Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome back to yet another Bonfire Night. One in which it seems like our chat is working this time, which is great, because for like the first half of the last session, it was all over the place. So, welcome to the bonfire. Find yourself a place beside the light, as we have more Elden Ring to uncover today. In our last, Meregith managed to consume the hearts of many draconic foes, and in so doing has become more draconic herself. Her eyes have changed. She has more power now than she did before. Much of that power is still locked behind her faith. She needs to become more faithful before she can fully utilize that power. But we'll see how that goes. Today, more than likely, we are going to be fighting a very big, strong, formidable foe in the form of General Radahn. But we still have to work towards that. There is more of Caelid for us to explore, and so we are going to be getting underway with that shortly. As for our scheduling, this weekend we're going to have both our Cataclysm and Stone Shard back, and we're also going to have an episode of Sunless Sea. I know it's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Look, Oblivion has taken a lot of my mind space, and it still is. But I really did want to delve back into the Z. And of course, Logan as well. We're so close to the end with Logan. I think that's what makes it more difficult for me to work on it currently, because I want to make sure that it is the ending that you all deserve. But enough of that. For now, we have another night. So, let us delve into that together. Hello, Meredith. Yes, as we can see, get a little bit closer, her eyes are far more draconic now, and that changed after the last few hearts that she consumed. We have more draconic powers at our disposal now than we did before. Let us rest at the sight of grace for but a moment, and we can have a look at the various different spells that we have, many of which we can't use right now, because we need to have a little bit more faith before we can. Many of them are locked behind 15 faith. Apologies, one moment. The log entries are fantastic, Nanalia. Thank you. Always, always appreciated. So yeah, if we do want to use some of the more flashy draconic abilities, we are going to need a considerable amount of faith. It does look like 15 and 12 Arcana is kind of the basis for many of the breath types. So perhaps we will start trying to work towards that if we can. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see what the Roar does for us. That is the, I guess, the most difficult for us to attain. But we will see. For now, we are going to have a look at our map and figure out where we want to go. So we discovered this towards the end. This entire area here, I know it looks like a big area that we can explore. We kind of can, but that's the boss arena. That's the boss arena for Radahn. So when we go to face the general, we're going to be fighting him here. And, you know, the castle that we were in earlier in the last, Redmane Castle, it's pretty big, right? So that looks like a pretty big space. This entire thing, that's just one boss arena. It's immense in size. So, looking around here, let's figure out the best place for us to go. We haven't been in this tower here yet. We also, at some point, need to go visit the giant pot here again and try and see if we can defeat the three enemies that it presents to us. We would probably be able to do that now. That's something that we could look at, you know, having a shot at. Best place for us to go, I think, is probably going to be Shofar Well. So we'll go there, and we'll see how we fare at this. the 3 enemies that we face are random, and they're all based upon previous enemies that have defeated the spirits that guard that place. I believe we can get a greater arsenal charm there from memory. The arsenal charm allows us to carry just more equipment. It gives us really, really good equipment load. Okay, so I just need to orientate myself. I think that's the correct way for us to go. It looks like it is. Okay. So, we do have some giants to take out along the way. And let's just have a look. We do have 1 rune arc. I don't know if I want to use that right now. So, we're just going to go right on through here. And we are going to see if we can't defeat the giants that are along the way. Which, you know, as big giants, can be a little bit tricky. Here we go. Here we go, dodge and weave. And Narnia, thank you very much for that super chat there. Oh, look at that. Present thy heart to us. Oh, we can't get it. It's stuck in the wall. You bastard. Okay, well, when have we ever let something like that stop us? Let's just slash. That was a good lift of your foot there, my friend. I don't know if you heard Janet there. She might be running a little bit behind in Narnia. Apologies. But hail the Dragonborn. There. Yes. Okay. Now, we're going to try and conserve our flask if we can. We'll try and see if we can use this tree. Very nearly. Okay. Around, around, around. And we don't have the same weaknesses on this one, by the looks of things. But it still hurts it. Oh, come on, you. Oh. Dodge and weave. There we go. Got you down. That should be enough to kill if we can get there in time. And indeed it is. Very good. So, heal up, and we'll get ready to face whatever we have to this time. And we'll want to make sure that we are utilizing what spells we can. Hello, birds. They're just hanging out. Having a chill time. Okay. So, are we summoning the same way that we did before? I think so. Yes, okay. So there are the markers. And I think that might actually give us a bit of an idea of who we are going to be dealing with. We can see... Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, so probably worth us... Oh, Janet is here. Jungie.
CDDA live stream when?
Thank
Smiley
you.
face emoji.
Thank you very much for the super chat there. You know, I reckon we could probably do a CDDA live stream at some stage. I like the idea of doing a number of challenges in that time. I've always wanted to do a Cataclysm playthrough, at least even a short one, where I try to build myself as best as possible and see how a regular person survives in Cataclysm. Amelie is doing very well, thank you, Nanania. She is fast asleep this morning. She's doing very, very well. We're going to go for Bestial Vitality here. We can't really summon anyone, so we'll not be worrying about that, but we'll go and have our flask. And then we're going to get ready to fight. Yes, fight we shall. Summoning adversaries. Come on now. We're all ready for you. I probably could have waited, you know? We're just gonna go. Immediately get a strike off. Wow, they're strong. Look how much vitality they've got. That's a lot of, oh my god. He hits so hard. Yeah, so this is an actual player's build that we're fighting now, and it's one that's pretty level compared to us. They can heal also. Man. Yeah, it's a big attack. I mean, luckily we're able to get a few of these because they're relatively fast attacks. Holy! You've got some dragon moves as well. Okay. We just need to keep the flasks coming. So frustratingly close. Nope. Okay. That's one down. Oh, damn it. That, okay. Right. Yes. This is the build that they had here. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Like, we've got no cerulean flasks left now, so we're having a bit of a time. Man, we even broke that shield then, but nothing. And look, 500 damage, it's nothing compared to them. I don't think that we can win this. That's very unfortunate. We need to be super strong to be here, because these are highly leveled characters with a ton of vitality. Because as we know, Mergith is no... she's no pushover. That's 9,000 runes over there. I think it's probably worth us just riding and grabbing those. And then just getting out of there. So that's what we'll do. And we'll turn our attention elsewhere in Caelid. It's also good that we didn't go and waste a rune arc there because, yeah. It's a lot. A lot of vitality that we just do not have at this stage. Right, watch for the other arrow. Okay. Rookie, Caves of Cud is a game that I absolutely adore, and it's something that I've wanted to do like a proper sequel for a very long time. I'm going to try it really hard to not be hit by another arrow from very, very far away. It's probably worth us healing. Oh, if we switch to offline play, they go to NPC builds. That's wise. That's wise. But I'm gonna stay honest as much as I can. In time, we will defeat them. We shall. We shall. We're just gonna wait for them to kind of give up and forget about us, and then we're gonna be on our way. They will eventually decide that we're too much effort. Okay, so that's the tower that we were seeing from a distance, so I don't think it's worth us going there yet, because we can't really do much with it. We have no great rune to grab that. Oh, you've seen me again? Oh, you bastard. You just killed the birds. Why would you do that? Okay. We'll just go wait here. Behind the great pot. There we go, we can look at our map again. Let's just move away. We also tried to fight there is a invader that comes after you at these isolated merchant shacks, and he's also very, very, very strong. So we can't really do that yet. We're gonna go and remove that marker there. Okay, or we'll just travel to the Dragon Communion temple, which is something that we discovered at the end of the last session there. I guess we haven't actually been this way towards the Great Bridge. We also have only done a little bit around this region here, which was... we haven't done Fort Faroth fully yet either. So I think we'll do the fort, then we'll do the area around here, which is where the dragons were in the last. And then we have the approach towards the Bestial Sanctum. We haven't managed to get any more Death Root in a while. The Beast incantations are they're useful for us because the talisman that we have is scales with strength, and strength is our main stat. So if we can pick up some more bestial abilities, that would be fun. Okay. So there are still some dragons that are roaming around this area. We'll more than likely attempt to take them on. I think before we do, we'll stick our head in here and see what is happening. Ah, I remember. Okay, so we've got bats in here. We've got darkness. So let's go dispel that darkness with a little light, which you do not like. And there will be other things hiding in the darkness of this fort. We're just going to go slow, let them come towards us. As there are quite a few of them down here, I believe. Well, let's not get fully poisoned, ideally. Oh! Well, we will. Now, we don't have to be fully poisoned. I'm going to die here. Okay. You are actually quite tough. There we go, that's good. Hit him with the lions. Oh, we're still alive. Hot dog. Okay. So, let's go Flame Cleanse me. The fire sets us free. That was a little messy, but we got there. Okay, so let's have a look around the back here, see if there is a way for us to get behind here. I think it's a drop down to get to that space from above, so we won't worry about that too much yet. This looks like it's breakable, but I don't believe it is. Okay, we have one sitting on the ground here. And another in the corner. We might actually... I don't know if you can backstab this. You can't, okay. Well, we know that for the future. We also know that they actually pack a little bit of a punch here. Excuse me. We're just gonna back on out. Let you do your little poison. I say little poison, it's not a little poison, it's another poison. And it's enough to poison us again. I would like to cleanse if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to. At least not easily. Excuse me. Okay, alright. Okay. We were already dying, buddy. You didn't have to rub salt in the wound. So the bats are surprisingly strong in this place. I'm going to have to go in with a little bit more gas. Now, we can actually summon here, so it's probably going to be worth us doing that. As it seems to be the intention. So, who do we want to summon? I think our bird could be quite useful here, but at the same time, it's hard to fault our Caelid mercenary. So our big friend here is going to help us slug through those within here. And let's go for a cerulean tear flask. I don't think we're going to use... Well, let's use a physic. Why not? Let's also go in. Well, he's already at it. Sorry, buddy. You're doing a great job. Love your work. Teamwork makes the dream work. We are going to get poisoned here. Man, the radius on that is far larger than the ones that we've seen in the past, I feel like. At least, we do seem to be able to stagger them relatively well, so we can kind of get ready, hit them with another strong attack, and just kind of keep them stuck. I think the interesting thing here is that we're noticing that they have far more heft to them than other creatures that we've seen, for a while. That might be a poison. No, it wasn't a big cloud. That's it. Let's just focus on taking down one of them. There we go. Mercenary is doing good. Do some stuff, buddy. Can't tell if he's poisoned or not. But we carve in here. Okay. Oh. Hello. Big strike. Another in the rafters. At least the harpies don't seem to be able to hang out in the rafters. Well, whatever this fort was, whoever it was owned by before, it's certainly been taken over by the bats. A few different locations that you can jump down to there for no reason whatsoever, so we're not going to do that. Oh, you spooked me, my friend. You just teleported up here. Okay. Alright. The Dectus Medallion. That is a very important thing for us to find. So, we have two parts of the medallion. That is what we need to be able to access the upper plane of Leyendal. So, there is a great lift here. At least I believe that's the Dectus one, and not the rolled lift. The rolled, I think, is later on. But we needed two parts of this medallion to be able to access here. I can't remember if we have done that section there yet. I don't think we have. So that is something that we'll look at doing when we're looking at moving on to Leyendal, but Caelid comes first. Alright, let's get on to the upper battlements of this place. Let's see what we've got going on. Invisible saw ahead, be wary of Wraith. Okay. Thank you for the warning. I'm gonna give that some appraisal. Oh, he knows something's up. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. There will be more of them. That's so interesting. This is one of the it's from the Cuckoo Knights that defend Carrion royalty. So they went there. Thank you for waiting, bud. Behind that shield. Just chunking them. Now we definitely heard another one spawn in somewhere. Oh, wow, he was on the run. He knew something was up there. Thank you, buddy. Very satisfying. Well, well, well. Neutralizing boluses, good for poison. I'm not surprised to find those here. Oh, hello. God. Yeah, he has an early warning system, you're right. He just he yells when any of them are about to appear. I don't actually think we have anything out here, but I'll have a look. Sometimes there can be things that you can drop down onto that you want to look out for, but in this case, not really. We will want to drop down there to get to the rafters inside, but we're going to continue on out here first. Oh. Water was very rude here. There we go. You think they'd recognize our armor? That of the Confronting Knights. They know all the knights. They can recognize them. So, I don't think we actually have anything inside there, and I also believe that this is inaccessible. Yeah. And we have a ladder. Oh, hello. We should probably heal. A wise choice. Okay. Yeah, down we go. Be wary of ambush. Alright. Eyes out. Ears open. Oh! Rats. Healthy rats. Just a singular rat, that's the ambush? Okay. Now we did knock one of the spirits down here, so it should be around somewhere, but we'll see, eh? Okay. Let's just have a look here. Alright, that's jumpable. Oh. Hello, big rat. Oh no, our lad's downstairs. We're doing this one solo. Not take a chance here. Alright. And we still have runes. I should be picking those up at some point. Okay, and he's having a good fight over there. You got him, buddy, I believe in you. Oh, come on. No, he's gonna... Oh, you bastard. Not our friend. Can't believe you've done this. Radahnn's soreseal. Okay, let's have a look at you. There we go. So we had, oh, hang on. We had a scar seal. Greatly raises attributes. So let's have a look and see how that does for us. So if we go to our amulets here, we actually don't need the Flame Drake one at the moment. So this one does increase them considerably. This one takes it even further. But it also increases the amount of damage that you take, which is not great. But we can see that it does add 194 hit points. That's pretty decent. In total, it's adding 5 stats to everything, which is pretty good. But we can make do without it. I think we're actually going to go back to this one, enhance our jump attacks. Hang on, that's the one that we already had on. We had stamina reducing attacks against blockers. That is an option. I think we just go for something else. We could even just go for stamina recovery speed. It's a pretty small amount at this stage, but it's still decent. We could also just raise faith. It means that we're going to be able to use other of our abilities. I think we'll do that for now. But faith is what we are wanting to try and raise. And we shall. But for now, we need to clamber back up, or at least to here, and then roll off the edge and avenge our friend. You will perish. There we go. All he needed was one more attack. And that was it. Okay, but that is it. We have completed this area here. We're going to jump down, get our runes from before, and ideally get ourselves a level now. Which I believe we should be able to do. But yeah, there should still be a few dragons kind of rocking around here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so, Faith. We want to try and get this to 15, naturally, to begin with. And then bring it up from there. Cazares. Hoping to be able to return to RimWorld at some point. There are a few other series that I'm looking at running on the channel before then, but I think with RimWorld as well, it really comes down to, is there a good mod pack that I think I can tell a interesting story with? So, as ever, I'm keeping my eyes out for what's going on in the RimWorld space. Okay, so let's have a little bit of a wander around here. As I know, down by the lake that we had seen, I believe there were still some dragons rocking about, and I would like to pay them a visit. I'm not 100% if we can still get dragon hearts from them. But we can try, can't we? Like, I'd like to get the attention of this one here. I'd also like to get this active. And let's do a few things here, actually. We're going to do Flame Grant and Strength, Blood Flame Blade, and Bestial Vitality. And then I think we just want to get in there. We want to get in there, we want to try and do as much damage as we possibly can. Let's go 2 hands. Hello there. Okay. I feel like we might need a little bit more vitality to be in the area that we are. That is unbelievable. Okay. Wow. Just absolutely rocked us. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. I'm going to mark that, because I don't believe that that is a location that we have been to yet either. Maybe we'll go pay that a visit first, because there's only 1,000 runes that are over there. Damn. Yeah, they mean business. Okay. Okay. So, down below here was Sellia, the town in which we discovered some interesting things. Many more dragons here. Don't mind me, we're just riding through. Ah, we do have an Evergaol there by the looks of things. Interesting. Alright. We'll go see what's going on. And see who we might face in a place like this. Who would be locked up down here? Now, do we think that that is just a big cerulean flask? I think it is. Alright. So the Evergaols, they house interesting beings sealed by the Golden Order. Who are we going to find here? There's no messages left around here, which is interesting. So we're really going into this blind. Okay. So, we're going to go for Flame Grant Me Strength. Not Flame Cleanse Me. That's my bad. Go for our Blood Flame here. Okay, we won't do a Cerulean Flask yet. We'll try and get some shots off first. Oh, Ashel Mage. Well. Alright. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of a stomp. See you later. I don't think we're going to summon you, buddy. I don't think we're going to summon you. No, look, to be fair, 0 armor on that mage and just very easily staggered. I'm sure they've got some great abilities. Pathetic sword, yeah. Oh my god. Ah, dear. Oh, you poor sod. Let's have a read of his spirit and see what we've got here. So he is a unique spirit. Hughes came from Sellia to study the Hemea Conspectus at the Academy, where he became a battle mage. Hemea scholars seek to quell conflict with cannon fire and the gavel, but Hughes developed a longing for it. Okay, cool for you. Yeah. Well. Okay, so I think that's that. We've cleared that whole area down there as well. So, really, we've just got to start heading down towards the main castle. I think we're going to return to the dragons at some point, because the dragons are actually relatively high level, more so than many of the other enemies that we're going to face leading up towards here. So the Impassable Great Bridge. I don't think we've done the full run up towards there, so we're going to go from the bank and then just work our way across towards there. Okay. So let's just get our orientation as we start to ride down towards there. We're just keeping our eyes peeled for points of interest, things that might grab our attention along the way. I have discovered the Grace there, so we've been down there, but it's just a question of whether or not there are other things along the way that are worthy of exploration, but no, not really. Yeah, not by the looks of things. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Interesting to see you. I want to see what you're guarding, because you usually have some interesting stuff going on, and they also don't usually seem to respawn, so... Okay. I was hoping to be able to get the stun there. We didn't get it, so we're just going to have to be a little bit safer. Oh, you are jumping all over the shop. Come on, man. Let's get that strike going. That was a good dodge. That was an even better dodge from the bloody lion. Wow. Interesting fighting this thing in such a layered environment. Oh man, we're both just narrowly dodging each other. Okay, that was decent. That's a hefty somber smithing stone. We still need more smithing stones for our current blade. More beast's blood. Lots of beast bloods. Even more beast blood. What is this, Yarnum? You have no idea how much I long to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a console. Yeah, I've wanted to play Bloodborne, and I I wish that exclusivity wasn't as much of a thing. Have you just called all of them down upon... Oh my gosh, you've called all of them down upon me. We're going to activate this guide here quickly. Please guide me away from this place. There is a catacomb around here somewhere. Hidden from view. Over this way here, but lots of things. So we're going to follow. Oh, can I get you? But we've just activated every single wolf in the area. So, here we go. Perfect. That's what we need. Let's get out of here. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a big thing. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that, lads. Yeah, be gone. Oh man, okay, well that was something. We're fine. We are fine. Except we're in another catacomb. So, let's bring some light. And let's watch out for small, crawling gargoyles. Or the undead. It could be one or the other. Maybe a combo of both. Oh, Scarlet Rot. Okay. So, we're going to change to Flame Cleanse Me here. And we're just going to try and stay on good land where we can. This is going to be a poison place. So, if we can boost our immunity, I believe that that's going to be good here. So, let's just go to our talismans for a moment. And see if we have anything that boosts our immunity. Raises immunity. Poison and rot. Perfect. Lovely. Jubbly. Right, so... they are doing Scarlet Rot. Okay, good to know. Okay. So, we want to avoid rolling in the rot, as that's not good for our health. Okay, there we go. What's our message here? Be wary of left. Okay, indeed. Okay, we do have bones here. Let's see, what's the best maneuver we can do? We're going to do a roll and a... Oh. Where are you going, sir? Alright, so we're going to slash these remains. Good. Okay, it stays dead, so there isn't a proper necromancer around here. Time for Scarlet Rot. How wonderful. Okay. Sure. Oh, hello. Let's just do the old backstab. Well, that's actually a little bit of an unfortunate placement for you. It's all Scarlet Rot down there. That's fine. We shall endeavour to not be too rotted. Okay. Let's go over here for a moment. Place is safe now. Oh, hello. Oh, Miranda Sprout Ashes. Okay, so we are going to briefly get rotted here. That's okay. As we are going to go over here, and we are going to hit that flamed lentis. Oh, okay. There was a big flower here. So we'll just back on out. Make sure it can't target us in this space. Can't see us. So we should be okay. So I want to have a look at those ashes. Miranda Sprout Ashes. Spirits of sweet little Miranda flowers, carnivorous blossoms that feed upon human flesh. They creep slowly, scattering toxic pollen. Vulnerable to fire, do take care of the little darlings. That's fun. Summoning them costs HP rather than FP. So if you could get the enemy to just not pay attention to them at all, you could inflict Scarlet Rot on your enemies. Not bad. Oh, hello, you are rather big, aren't you? Okay, so we're going to try and see if we can slam that with some fire. Now, we actually do have our own fire available to us. Dragonfire, among other things. We can't really do that yet, though. So, let's see. We're going to do our item crafting, and we're going to craft some fire pots, and then let's get them equipped. We'll just get rid of that for now. Fire pots. We've got 13 of them. We've got quite a few pots going on at the moment. So, I think as long as we hit it with fire, it shouldn't be able to do its big thing. Ow! It did a big thing. Not enough to get us rotten. We are going to get rotten here, though. Ow, that hurt. Not what I wanted to do. It's fine. And let's also go back to Flame Cleanse Me. Oh dear. A little bit of a build-up still going on. That's fine. You know what? Let's just do a bit of that. There we go. That works. We've got enough smouldering butterflies. There we go. Fully cleansed. Okay. Take the glovewort. Good for enhancing our spirits. What a rotten place this is, eh? Right. We've not discovered a way to open this yet, so we have missed a secret along the way. Secret ahead. Yeah, yes, that way. Lever ahead. Like directly ahead? Yeah, ha ha ha, thank you. Good job. Much appreciated. So we're going to be going straight into facing the boss here. Okay. Well, what shall we face here? Weak foe ahead. Okay, we're gonna bonk them. We're gonna hit them really hard. That's how we're gonna do it. Hopefully we have enough to summon. We can summon our hawk. Okay. Oh, yes, okay. Shadow Friend. Cemetery Shade. We just kind of need to hit them once, really. Ow, ow, oh. We can't let them stack attacks on us like that. We just need to hit them once, you know? Let's just go for a jump attack, honestly. Yeah. Ooh. Enough of that. Bird, finish them. Alright, we got them. Yeah. They have a very, very low amount of Kindred of Rot Ashes. Okay. It's one of the horrible pests. Let's have a look at you. Okay. The spirit takes the form of a crawling pest, its chitinous body making a dry, rustling sound. Attacks enemies by secreting sticky threads. The Kindred of Rot are servants of the goddess of Rot, servants that have been forsaken. So if they also do Scarlet Rot, potentially a useful summon for you to have. There are quite a few summons in this that have decent status effects. No, we're not going to read that message. Okay. But we're not a fan of the pests, so we're probably not going to bother with that. Okay, so we should be able to get a level up here. Let's just have a look at our status. We're going to need to use a fair few of our soul items, but we've actually picked up some pretty hefty ones. So I think it's worth us looking at using these now. So we need to get over 33,000, was it? Actually, it didn't look fully. Are we going to use all of these here? No. We'll go and use the smaller ones first, and we'll try and save some of the large ones. Let's see. A can I recall? Okay, it was 31. Right, okay, so we want to take our faith that little bit higher. Ideally, like I said, getting it to 15 I feel like would be good. It means that we're going to have access to a lot of our other abilities. We are getting closer-ish to Dragon's Breath. We would need to get some points in Arcana as well, which is something that we can totally look at doing. Okay, so that's this little section here that we've managed to clean up. I don't know if we can see down below here. We might be able to. What's going on down here? Oh, we've got a bird chasing after us. Many other birds. These birds can actually be quite useful for us. Okay, there ain't nothing here. I thought it might be a slightly lower region, but it ain't. Hello, Rider. Fancy seeing you here. Would like a good night. We've not got a single piece of knight equipment yet, as well. One day. One day. Sorry, horse. It was them, not you. Okay. Well, y'all seem pretty chill with those big dogs. And, okay. We have a weapon art, or something like one, up there. On the hill. But we've also got so many of these bloody dogs, and we've got... we've just got all of these soldiers of Radahn just kind of watching, just being like, I don't like that they're eating our people. But we can't really do anything about it, so we're just gonna sit here and watch. I want to try and get up onto that hill without activating the end times. We might just be able to try and take out a few of them from behind. Oh no, they're going in against the dogs. Well, look at that. Good luck, you lot. Good luck. We're just going to ride straight through and try and go get the thing real quick. Yeah. So, go around here. Go up here. Oh, nearly got you. Cragblade. Okay. We are not going to intervene in this conflict. We'll let them do what they do. There is an item that's in the center though, so we'll probably clean up afterwards. Us just being close means that we're going to get runes. The Star Scourge conflict. Radahn alone holds Sellia secure and stands tall to shatter the stars. What a statement. Also, what a tower. We want to try and get up that. So, we did get an Ash of War there. Let's read that and see if we can get any additional lore. Cragblade. Cragblade, skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Increases attack power and makes it easier to break enemy stance. That's actually kind of neat. Oh, I'm very tempted. And it gives it the heavy armament as well. The heavy affinity. I'm tempted to roll with that. Look, I love Lion's Claw. It is such a sick ability. But to be able to break stances earlier, hot damn. General Radahn, we're learning from your ways, my friend. Don't worry, lads, I'm here to help. Nergith rides into battle, yet Nergith does not ride alone. She brings a bird with her, the Stormhawk Denna, bays for blood. Well, do birds bay? No, they caw. They caw. Alright. Got him. Grab those bolts. Oh man, this Stormhawk! Love you. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, we're alive. No, we're not. Damn it. We are definitely going to use that hawk more, though. We'll go back to the Stake of America. So close, so so frustrating. That was definitely a whoopsie moment. Oh, hi. Oh, this is where the Stake America is? That's a really good place to place the Stake America. That's a great spot. I think that's a great idea. Great place to place it. Alright, to battle dinner. To battle. And we're here for, like, the start of this as well. So that's fun. We probably should not be trying to kill the soldiers. We should be trying to kill the dogs, first and foremost, because those dogs, they mean business. So, we have to help these soldiers. Don't catch on fire. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. A little awkward, isn't it? You guys mind not doing that? Thank you. Dinner, you're amazing. Hey, can we strike the enemy? There we go. Here we go. Let's just stay on torrent back. Oh man, this bird. Especially against like a big group of enemies, the maneuverability of the bird, incredible. This bird shall be sung about in song. They managed to finally, like, fell one of these dogs, like, actually knock it down. And then we just kind of ride along to ruin their fun. Okay, enough fun. Denna's just still doing totally fine. One dog left. Okay. Well, actually no, that's a lie. There's another still up as well. Now that white one from earlier, I guess that's still up there somewhere. They're all, like, enraged. So we won't mess with that lot. We'll finish this group here. If we can. They've got such a brutal moveset. I really like the way they move. Yeah, you are an incredible bird. We definitely need to give you some more power. You've earned it through combat and blood. Seek stars. Indeed, we shall seek the stars. What a mess. Oh. Was that you desummoning? It was a very strange sound. I think it was. Okay. Alright. On to the next. Yeah, I think we've got to try the gravel blade out. It just sounds far too sick of an armament. It does mean that we'll probably not be using Blood Flame. We just have to be okay with that. This is not good. This is a not good scenario. Okay, this is better. Yeah, being trapped between two warriors like that, oh, that was such an awesome fall. Not where we want to be right now, at least. Okay. Up we go. Oh, hello. Oi! Ow. Oh, that's a little high. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, hello. This is awkward. Hello. Bye. And your other mate just fell off as well. That was such an awkward combat. Okay. I think not using Blood Flame is okay. Arrow's Sting Talisman. Smithing Stone. Let's have a look at the talisman. Arrow's Sting. Carried by soldiers long ago. Depicts 3 iron arrows. Good if you were going for an archer build, which is something that I've never done. One day, perhaps one day. Look how high we are. Wow. Okay, no real need for us to be up there, so we'll hop back down. Yeah, next chance we get to rest at a site of grace, we are going to attempt that new ability. And we'll take Blood Flame off of the rotation. So we know that gate there, that takes us further in. We don't want to just jump straight ahead. We want to take the full approach towards the castle. Okay, and let's see here. We want to go to Ashes of War, to our heavy greatsword, Cragblade. Scaling becomes B for strength. Heavy. I think it might have been that already. Let's have a look at said ability. Yeah. Cool. It's hefty. Kind of looks a little weird, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's maybe go back to the round table hold. I don't know if we have enough in the way of smithing stones to be able to upgrade further, but we could look at upgrading our bird and also just talking to folks here. I don't know if there's much that we can talk to Nepheli about at the moment, but we'll just check in, see how everyone's doing. Oh yes, swap blood flame. Thank you, good doctor. Nepheli, how we?
In this ash. It reminds me of...
Okay. Reminds you of your first hawk. Hey, well, we got a hawk now as well. Battle sisters.
I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Let's see what we got here, lad. Okay, no, we still need the level 3 smithing stone, which is like a low-end one. Eventually, we will be able to upgrade that further, which is good. We could look at upgrading this now, which I'm not against. We're using some of the stones that we'd need for this later on, but screw it. Let's improve this thing now. We've got some big smithing stones. So that's now plus 14, the seal mark. So we're going to be able to get some really good castings from that. Let's have a talk to you.
Are you here for spirit?
We are. Okay, so we can increase Latenna. That's interesting. We can't take you any further at the moment. I think let's get Latenna up because we like Latenna. It's good to have her be nice and strong. We can also have a look at some of the other summons that we have. The other ashes. So those are special ashes, and then we have our regular ashes. We can actually use the special summons now. We have enough FP. It took us a while to get there. But, yeah. Having a look at these, though. I don't think there are any of the others that we want to try out right now. So, that's fine. For now, we shall rest here. Actually, before I do, let's go see if we have any items that we can get. I know there was Renala's stuff. Let's see. Equipment of champions. Yeah, the Queen's robe and whatnot. It's a bit expensive for us, and it's not going to really do much of what we want, but sometimes we want things just for the fashion, you know? Alright, rest here for a sec. Go to our spells. So we can't use Dragon Claw at the moment, we can't use Dragon Fire. We can if we use a Rune Arc. So I think we want to get our Faith up, and then we want to try and get our Arcana up as well. That would be good, that would be nice. But for now, Bloodflame Blade, that's going to go out, and we're going to swap that in for something else. Now we could look at picking up some of the other abilities that are here. Whirlo Flame, I feel like it's probably good for us. yeah, we're not going to be going hard into Faith by any means. We're just going to be getting enough to be able to use the abilities that we want to use. That's it, pretty much. What level are we? We are level 74 currently. Yeah. Okay, let's go head back and start to approach. Whoops. Nope. Get rid of those markers. And travel. And we'll be clearing out the keep before we go to face Radahn. There is more for us to do along the way. You never know. We could have things of interest around here, which is why I want to have a look at them rather than just use the teleporters. There is a ladder, which means that we might have another ladder around here, or alternatively, we can jump onto that ledge from up high. I think that's probably the more likely option that we have here. Okay. So, let's have a look at doing that. Just wind our way around here. We might actually have a presence in this camp. Nope. Deserted. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, so it looks like we are intended to jump over there. It's an old siege tower that was trying to break its way into this keep. Behold revenge. Were we getting struck from here? I think something should be here that isn't. Huh. Good doctor, catch you later. It's missing smithing stone. It's a really high level smithing stone. We need crap smithing stones. We're just not getting them yet. We might be able to get them from merchants potentially. We just need some level 3s. We're definitely going to need some before we try to face Radahn. We want to have our weapon as upgraded as it possibly can be. Oh, we can't summon here? Really? Why? Why would you not let me summon Torrent here? Meanie. Okay. So the front gates to the castle are barred. So we need to find another way to enter. Obviously we know that we can use the teleporters to be able to get in, but perhaps there is another way. Bats. And as we can see, these bats are nowhere near as powerful as the ones that we were facing earlier, because that was a much higher level than a much higher level area than we were actually meant to be in. Gorgeous view. That it is. That it is. We can see far from here, under this crimson sky. Okay. Whoop. Hello, bat. Oh. Okay, we're both missing each other. Okay. Well, that's awkward. There we go. The good old poke got you in the end. There are times when I'm playing this that I really want to do Dragon's Dogma. Because it does play very similar in many ways, and different in others. Different in good ways. Ooh, okay, we definitely want to get that, beetle, so we don't know what kind of weapon art that might be. Oh, you bastard. Just focus on the beetle. Oh, you son of a... Okay, I think we still got it. Flaming Strike. Awesome. We love a little bit of flame. I'll take it. Get rid of you first. As we can see, nowhere near as troublesome as the ones earlier. We will have a read of that weapon art in a moment. Smouldering Butterfly. Flame does seem to be a bit of an aspect here. Okay. Alright. Weapon art time. Let us see. Flaming Strike, right? This one here. Flaming Strike. Skill that emits flame in a wide arc. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lunging, sweeping strike. This will also coat the armament in fire. You cannot use it on colossal weapons. This is considered a colossal weapon. This ultra great sword. Ooh, okay. So we got two different options to go up. We can go there, or we can go up the ladder. I think we're going to go inside first, before we look at laddering. There is a message though, so let's read that. Key required ahead. Okay, so we're probably going to have to look at laddering then. Let's see. Yep, does not open from this side. So less key, more... That's a shortcut that we can unlock at some later date. Jaden, thank you very much for the chat. Appreciate you stopping in. It's all going well so far. Okay. Oh, yeah. Love the music here. So very good. Which bosses are down so far? Godric of the Grafted and Renala. They're the two great rune holders that we have defeated so far. Many other bosses in between. Likely Knight, but didn't expect Wolf. Okay. Yeah. They're troublesome, to say the least. Hello, doggo. Yes, we're currently working with Rani, which is one of the reasons why we are here, because we're trying to find Nokron, the Eternal City. It is hidden somewhere, and we need to set the stars in motion again to be able to figure out where that is. There's a beetle frustratingly close to here. Hello, you. Oh, you are trouble. That actually hurts quite a bit. Let's play on the safe side. The big blade wins out. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can't actually open this door. Great, fantastic, okay. Very helpful. Okay. In here for now then. There's lots of folks sitting down. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Armorer's Cookbook, number 5. Don't mind me. I do think that they could be a problem. What are you throwing? Are you just throwing rocks at me? Okay, are you guys going to be chill? If you promise to be chill, we'll leave you be. Oh, and would you look at that? A door. And a smithing stone. Far too good for us. Okay, let's have a look at that cookbook. Just thought I heard footsteps. Okay, cookbook. Where art thou, cookbook? Under key items, right? Yes. Armorers number 5. Ah, a record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great General Radahn. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular, immunizing cured white meat, and, yeah, white cured meat. Good, thank you. Now, there's no straightforward method to be able to get over there. I'm wanting to see if there was something that we could drop down to from here. How do we get to you? Let's have a... Okay. Nothing on the outer edge. Intriguing. There must be a way into the tower. I'm just wanting to exhaust our options before we look at jumping down. So once we've jumped, that's that. Yep, nothing else on the outside. Okay. Down it is. Down it is. Just need to decide which way is going to cause us to take the least amount of damage. Probably going over here, honestly. If I can, we'll go from up there. Like so. Down we go. Okay. Now, we have been inside this place once before. And as we know, many of the doors don't actually open. So yeah, one of the teleporters brought us right to this position. I would like to work our way from the front and back. Yeah, so I believe it was that one there. So we've already cleared a little bit of this. And I know I've been up here as well, but I'm not finding wherever that beetle is. They're going to be a little bit of trouble. Just trying to decide how best to deal with them. If I can just lure one of them over, that would be grand, but I think that's going to be a little difficult to do, because if one of them knows, then the others know as well. So let's just kind of snake our way around, see if there's anything else. We don't want to go too far this way, but I just want to try and see if we can get up at all. Get up or get around, you know? I think we can potentially see people ahead. So a gathering is underway. Love all the weapons. Apologies. attacked by a sneeze. Okay, smithing stone level 4. Not the level 3 that we need. We'll stay up on this side for now. Okay. Watch out for monsters. No secrets. Well, there's a corner. So of course there's a message. And yet another door that has no function. We're going to top off our health here. If I can get just you to follow me, that would be so cool. Kinda looks like you were gonna do it, but then you decided against it. We can keep making fire pots, you know. We can do this all day. Well, we can also miss a lot as well. Okay, if I can kind of try and keep that one to the side, that would be awesome. Not going to be able to get up there easily. No. So let's just keep on targeting the one that we've already injured. Okay, cool. That's great. Keep on coming, buddy. Keep on coming. Don't turn around. I think he's turned around. Oh, he hasn't. Hello. Hey. Oh, man. Oh, no you don't. Oh, come on. You just gonna reset like that? If you gained your health back, I'm not gonna be happy. You haven't. Okay, good. Come on, man. Fight me. Come on. Jump back always gets me. We're just dodging around each other again. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's pop off. And you know what? Let's do this. Barely uses any FP. Alright, so you have time to heal. Attack. I really wanted a stance break there, but that's fine, I'll take that. Oh my gosh. One more? Oh my gosh, I thought I was under. Well, okay. That's rough. But there isn't much standing between us and them. And one is down. So we just need to take down the last one. So close. I really thought that we were safe because we were under it. Ahead we go. Yeah, it was down to those last few swings. Let's not mess around this time. Oh, that's really good damage. Right. Yeah, if I can get like the R2 swings in, it's really good for us. Man, half our health, one attack. Yeah, I think I'm just going to need to try and seek out the smithing stones after this. Oh. Such good reach. Great attack. Love what it does. Okay, we're out of our bonus. Risky to try and do it again now. Okay, little bit cornered. I like those attacks because we can kind of punish them a bit. There we go. Okay. Alright. Got him. Job done. Smithing stone, level 4. Useless. And just a guy. Just a guy hanging out here. By the front. Slugging. Hefty beast bone. Okay. Now. Oh, that was the beetle. It's just a frickin' health beetle. Okay. Well, we'll take it all the same. As I'd like to, you know, find a grace. I'd also like to try and find how one accesses some of these interior spaces. Now, we've been inside this one. We were inside that one earlier. That's fine. But these outer ones I'm not so sure about. Okay. So, we didn't need to do that per se, but, you know, we do what we do. Look at that. By the guidance of the grace, or the guidance of grace, we are led to a site of grace. Pleasant as it is, bright and warm. Let's rest for a moment. Okay. So, I think I still quite like the weapon art on this. We haven't had a chance to really, fully, truly test it out. We don't have too much in the way of runes, but like I was saying, we need to seek out some good stuff. And would you look at that? We've got Blythe here, among others. Alexander is here as well. Good friends. Good friends. Now, I did earlier say I wasn't 100% sure if we had been to this mine here. I think I'd like to have a look at it, just to see if I can remind myself as to whether we've been there or not. So we're going to go back to the Sorcerer's Isle, I think, and then just ride along to that point, because I cannot for the life of me remember if we've actually been to that mine. And mines are where we are going to find other good stuff. Especially these mines earlier on, we're much more likely to find a level 3 smithing stone, which is what we are seeking currently. Yeah, we will be able to just purchase smithing stones eventually, but we need to get specific items for us to be able to do that. There are bell bearings that we can pick up around the world that allow us to buy things from the there's people within Round Table Hold. Store-bought rocks, yes. We've not gone under here, have we? No, this looks like a bloody nightmare. I actually do want to get whatever that item is, so let's just do some stuff to annoy them. Because I'm pretty sure that, I was like relatively sure that they explode. If you kill them by fire, they explode. No? Okay, thinking of a different kind of creature. But, that being said, we can still clear them out of here. Hate that. Don't like these things. Some of the poison. We're just going to be doing big swings. Oh wow, the poison does build up relatively quick, and it's actually kind of got like a stagger going on with it. I think the poison by itself was also just doing straight up damage to us. So it's maybe more corrosive than just poison. Anyway, let's blend some of that. Yeah, it like eats away at us. I don't like that. Okay, well that's that done. Yeah, I don't actually think that we've had a proper look along the far side of this area after defeating the dragon that was here. We've got some Albinurics, stage 2, or second shot, I'll say. Oh, some grease and a crab. Away we go. I'm actually just going to have a look over here by this little crop of trees. Just because it seems like a spot, you know? It isn't, okay. It's not a spot. So we'll leave that be. Head back out to the lake and start to head down this passageway. What are the old fangs for? They are used as a crafting material, I believe. You can use them as part of item crafting. So there'll be crafting materials. Yeah. Various things that we can make with that. Oh, hello. Just having a seat. Somber smithing stone. Decent level. And we've even got a site of grace down here that I have not gotten yet. It's easy to miss areas and locations like this because, you know, obviously we rode on over towards the west to Rani's place and, you know, just kind of forgot that this little valley here existed. Valley, canyon. This is more like canyon. And we've got these big things, which, you know, we'll try and take out, see if we get anything special. Really don't like them. Just not fond of them in general. Not sure how much runes that we got there. We're actually doing that all one-handed as well. At least we seem to be able to take them out pretty easily. Oh, we're gonna get poisoned here, unfortunately. Yeah, don't like that poison. Let's do this. See if we can maybe have a higher chance to stun with it. Unfortunately, I'm going to get more poison. Actually, I don't want to die, so we're just going to back out. Felt like we had one more. Oh, okay, there's more than one more. Blood roses, interesting. There's many more of them here. Yeah, more vigor. I agree with that statement. We had something emerging there. Oh, hello. Just gonna scoop him up a few times. No armor for us. Bastard. Okay, so I think eventually we'd want to ride along this way here, see where that takes us. That takes us along this path here up into this region. Okay, and we have been there before. That takes us up towards the Dictus lift, but I guess we haven't been. Let's have a quick look. We'll see if there's anything interesting along the way. It's very quick and easy for us to ride back down. Hello, look at that. We've got some fellows here. Hello, fellows. Now they're going to blow up that explosive stuff that's there, no doubt. Be very cautious because they are going to try their best. Ah, there we go. We got rid of it. Now, if we hit them with fire, they don't like it. There we go. You didn't really have much here, though. That's fine. But it does make me think that it's not just a crystal mine, because those were more your smithing stone blokes. Hello. See, this is why we do this.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I don't want trouble. I just want to chat, my friend, and see what you have. You got rune arcs. That's nice. You also have the rift shield there. Bewitching branch. Charm pierced enemy. Tree branch blessed with the incantation of unalloyed gold. The Empyrean Mikla is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learnt very well how to compel such affection. What an interesting item. We have a composite bow here, and a heater shield. And also, the Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. Bone Great Arrows. Bone Blister. I mean, sure, we'll pick it up, just for completion's sake. Thank you, my friend.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Yep, he doesn't have any rocks for us. That's so disappointing. Get into the rock business, my friend. Oh, we have another site of grace here. Vellum Church. Look at me missing things, huh? Who would have thunk? Let's have a look and see where we are. Vellum Church. Yeah, I guess we haven't actually had a look at the woods here, because we haven't been to the Grand Lift yet. Which we can activate. I don't know if we will. Sacred Tear. Let's have a look. Too true, rookie. Too true. Rocks and candles. Okay. Alright, increase the amount replenished by our flask. We'll have a look in these little woods here. I will go to the mine. Don't you worry, I shall not forget about the mine. What a neat little statue there. There's a few of them. Interesting. Oi. Enough of that. You knocked me off my horse. What a warrior you are. Okay. We have been to the Frenzied Flame village. That's very peculiar. Who are you? Interesting. There's a fair bit of defense up ahead. What's the message? Where is Sniper? Okay. Sure. Now, we're not going to ride the entire way up. We've got the church rest point now. When we do want to go up the Grand Lift, we will go the whole way. We can actually summon here, which is interesting. Let's see what waits on the other side there. Just a warrior and a knight. Okay. Oh, night boss here. Ah, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I imagine probably where this knight is. I'm assuming it's probably also what this message is. No? Okay. And this is another seal. Protecting Rea Lucaria. I feel like there's still an area in Rea Lucaria that we haven't had a look at. Was it underneath the lift? I think
I can read them. Your fingers.
Sure.
Bless you. Bless you. You. The one who holds both half-crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead, for you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness, one and all. The Lord is returned.
Oh. Block moves here. Oh, okay. Well, we do have a Sight of Grace here. And I'm imagining that, yeah, that's probably what those messages are there. Let us rest. Yes! Yes! And we can talk to Melina here as well. Hello, dear.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him when you can? I'm sure he would be much contented.
Yes. Yes, we shall. Don't you worry about a thing. Bok, my dude.
Good to see you, Master.
Don't call us that.
Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Of course. Don't tell me. We'll talk about that in a moment, but we can see that we can make alterations to these garments. Mostly, it's going to be removing the cape. So, say for example, the Carrion Knight armor that we've got here, we can remove the cape if we want to. Same thing with the twinned armor. We can do that for a few helms as well. You can remove plumes and things like that. It's just useful. Let's have a chat, my friend.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Of course. We would never touch our garments without you. I promise. We do have the tailor's kit, but, like, we would never do that to you, Bok.
Going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
We will. I promise.
Bok,
you know what?
Ready to make a...
I would like you to alter a garment for me, sir. Can you please remove the cape from this commoner's simple garb? Thank you. Yes, much appreciated. Amazing. Thank you, Bok.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
We shall, my friend. We shall. Right. So, let's approach this here because we actually do have the means to move through it. I would just be intrigued to see from this side what happens. I think it probably just takes us to the area where that little PvP space is almost. Yeah, so I don't believe that we have been back here, nor to the very bottom of Rea Lucaria. At least I don't think so. I'm trying to remind myself if we did come back and do that, because I know that I wanted to. I'm also trying to remember what Grace here. I am going to go to their mine, don't you worry, but I'm also just making sure that we do complete the things here that we need to. So there is the big watermill. I'm pretty sure that we came back and went down it, because the first time it took us to Volcano Manor. Maybe we haven't been back. My mind is a little vague on that. That's what I'm looking for, Tristan. We're looking for the second key for Thops. We've not found that yet, so I assume it is here somewhere that we just haven't been able to get to yet. Yeah. Ah, yes, we do need to keep our eye out for Hayata as well. So I'm wanting to go to the site of grace that's going to take me close to where the... let's see, schoolhouse classroom, that might be it. Okay, this is what I was after. Okay, yeah, and we're going to go down to the bottom again, because, yeah, I don't think that we have fully looked down here yet, other than getting taken away. What's with the red hair of our character? Are they connected to Radahn and the rest of his children? Quite possibly. So every single mare that we've had so far has had red hair. It's the blood of Merwin, the first character in Dark Souls, and the creator of the current universe that we are in was Merith in Dark Souls 3. This is in our Bonfire Knights lore, where a new world was painted, and that world was the one that we inhabit right now. So, yes. Now, there was a platform back there that we could have jumped off on. We may want to look at doing that, but we will see. We will see. Now, we don't want to be grabbed by that, because we were last time. So we're going to avoid it. We're going to go up that little ramp, but I want to get this item first. Longtail cat talisman. Fun. Cool. Awesome. Grand. Now, I don't know if I want to kill that. Maybe. Blood of dragon and ash. Yes. And fire, too. Do not forget fire. Fire is such a crucial part of it all. We're gonna go kill that thing. And we cannot let it grab us. Not like that, no. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Don't you take me to Volcano Manor again. Okay, good. Didn't kill us. Good damage. It's very difficult to time that dodge, just because of the constant attacks. Oh, okay. Alright. A little bit of trouble here. Camera, please. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, main reason I wanted to take this out was because we don't know if we get anything unique from taking out that one, because it is a unique Iron Maiden thing, but alas, no, that's fine. We killed it all the same. Yeah. So, yes, Hasta, to go back to your question, I think that there may be some form of connection there. Because effectively, the progenitor of this universe, as we know it, was Merith, who was a combination of the ashes of Merwin and... sorry, there's so many Mer names. Who was our Dark Souls 2 character? I need to go one higher, I think, here. Oh, actually, no, we jump here. I see. Talisman, thank you. Oh, no, this is just where I jumped from, right? Yeah. Right, let's have a look at that talisman. As I attempt to remember, Merwin, we had Merith, and we had our man in Dark Souls 2. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember. There's so many man names. So, Cat Talisman. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Lactrima features the fables of Rhea Lucaria, in which she described a feared cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. Oh, that was too early. Whoops. Merith. Yeah. That was a accidental fall. That's fine. That's fine. Merwin, Merith, Marys, and Mergith. The House of Mer. Yes. So we're going to go to the first landing that we saw down here. And I'll try and acquire. No, it was Mayrick. It was Mayrick. That's it. Rookie, you're right. It was Mayrick. I knew it wasn't a Merith because that's too close to Mergith. I wouldn't have gone in that direction. Let's see if we actually get anything here from this landing. We may not. That's where we obviously first jumped on. Oh, I can't make that. Oh, okay. We can't make that landing. I wonder if we would have to take it back around, because from the other side, theoretically you could. I don't know if there's anything that we're seeing there. Surely there is, because I don't think that they put that platform there if there wasn't, but we can't jump to it from that location. We need to go down and then around. At least that's what I am assuming from that. Because even with a running jump, I don't think we can get the angle right. Because if that's going to block us... Oh, someone else just fell off the edge. Running jump slightly later. Yeah, let's see. It might be possible. Let's go now. Okay. Oh, come on! Son of a... Oh, you're here! Oh, that's cool to see. Okay. It's possible, but it's... Yeah. Maybe I can get the angle a little bit better. I still don't know if I'm getting anything for this, but I'm just going off of game design logic. They wouldn't put that there if there wasn't something. You know? And it's like one of the only areas that we haven't had a proper look at yet. So I think jumping early is fine, because we can take a bit of fall damage. It's just about deciding where we're going to jump to. I think I can jump closer to the wall, and that should be fine. So I think any time now is good, so we just go like this. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Jump's maybe a little early, but... First off, stay calm. Okay, alright. We got our lily. Nice. Now down we go. You telling me we just get a lily for our trouble? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, annoying. Frustrating. We've already been down there as well. We may perish here, potentially. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else we have missed in here. I feel like we've gotten most of it, you know? So yeah, there is still a key somewhere that we have not gathered. Ah, okay. Let's see. So I think if we were wanting to try and make our way to where the wolf was, that's going to be further in. Let's go Church of the Cuckoo. We might actually have a better chance going from the Renala spot, potentially. We will see. I just need to recall exactly what area in which we are coming out of. I don't think that's it. Let's reset them. Okay, we'll go from here. Hello, hello, hello. She's doing as well as ever. No, I appreciate a bit of backsetting, Tristan. Whenever we are kind of you know, stuck, the thing is, like, I've cleared Raya Lucaria, so it's like, yes, I've obviously missed that along the way. So I'll search, but sometimes it can be a question of me just missing things. So I thought from memory that there was some way for me to get up towards where the big ball was spawning from, but I don't think I have discovered that yet. It does not open from this side, so there must be some method for which we can get there, which I would like to uncover. Also, I was just going to say, I don't think we've gotten the item that's down there as well, because of Big Ball, but we need to try and take that out. So, let's go the other way for now, see if we can figure this out. Ah, let's see. Right. I see. Tricky, tricky, tricky. And now we can go and open this door. And we can get up towards where the ball spawns from. Up we go. Time for revenge. Sure are making some noises. Ah, hello. Good work. Hope so. It's a little bit of silent greatsword execution, you know. Oh, whoops. Dear me. Oh, a fourth? We've got a fourth swing in the tank. Generally, they follow the rule of threes in this game, but, you know, sometimes they do like to surprise us. Where's your ball now, huh? Where's your ball now? Right. Secret passage ahead. No. 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 I think not. Alright, thanks. Thanks, team. Okay, what do we have here? Glintstone Scarab. That is a talisman from memory. Yes, it is. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. I was certain it was. It's a helm. Okay, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, no, it's a helm. Blue-green scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of sorcery during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken because you're wearing a scarab on your head. Okay. Alright. Well, we have gotten rid of the summoners now. So, theoretically, we can hop on down there with no trouble. Okay, thank you, Tristan. We'll have a look at that. I'm trying to remember if we actually did get this in the end. I don't think we did. No. So let's see what this grand object is down here. A smithing stone. And a good one at that. There is an item that we've also missed over that side there as well, but... okay, it's like totally doable, but... And there's like another item there as well. Just an area of the academy that we have just not accessed yet. At least not fully. Well, it's kind of accessible. It's like you'd need to actually come from that side, I think, to be able to get to it. Which, yeah, not sure how you'd access that. So from the courtyard for Renalas, go to the path on the left by a small office. Okay. Quite a few invisible walls in this place. That is true. That is true. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, aristocrat garb altered. It's a pre-altered set. Oh yeah, have we... I know we've done some of that. And we've also jumped over here before as well. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, it's coffee time already. Did not realize. Well, that'll happen soon. And we've got you. But I haven't gone over the edge. Ah, okay. Let's go on top of here and see where this leads us. Hello, hello. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can finish this section here. Yeah, out of Caelid briefly. Yeah, we'll see if we'll finish this and then we'll have a little bit of a break. I'll see if there's anything around the left. We do have a ladder that we can look at as well. Item ahead here. What do we have? Runes! Wonderful. Wonderful. Good stuff. Okay. Up we go. Appreciate the guiding grace, Tristan. Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled for additional trouble. We have a mage down the end. Where there's one, there's creepy little gargoyles. And there are more of them. Okay. Can I hit you from a distance? I can. Ooh, what you cooking? Spiral Glintstone. Goodness. Okay. Okay, it does seek a little bit. Seek list. Wait. Down here, thank you. Alright, there we go. Enemies fell. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. We carried on. Meteor bolts. Okay. First off, left and then try jumping. Okay, yeah, so we got the item. We continue onwards. And there is an item there. Okay, I guess we're continuing that way from this position. Just want to double check that we didn't have any ladders on this side. Nope. Okay. Off the edge we go then. Alright. Then precious item. Okay. Let's not go all the way down. We go this way first. Beware sentry. Okay. Okay, I see you down below. There's quite a few of them. Okay, are we jumping to that roof? It's a long jump. I don't think that's possible. So I don't think that's the route yet. There might be a way to work our way up towards that, potentially. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to work our way down here. Okay. That was good. Yeah, so many rooftops here. Got him. Gold runes. Betrayal ahead. There are other areas here that it looks like we can drop down on. Oh, okay, and we have an item there as well. The question is, how do we wind our way up towards the other? The one that was on that top rooftop. Gosh, there's so much more out here than I thought. And it looks like we can jump to that little tower as well. Imbued sword key. Excellent. We've got 2 of those recently. Well, rather, that's our second. So we can open up 2 of the special gateways at the 4 belfries. Smithing stone 3. That's what we bloody needed. Well, look at that. How good is that? Okay, now we just don't die on the return jump. Yeah. Okay, alright. Up we go. And that's going to take us down a fair ways. I don't think I want to go down yet. I think I want to try and get onto that there. I tell you what, we can go down, we can see what's down there, and then we can climb back up and we can jump over the edge. And try and jump onto that big roof. Ooh, okay. I'll go off the edge. Sorry, crabs. Can't take a chance. And you know what? I think we probably will put a break in here. At least enough to go and grab a coffee. So, when I return, we're going to continue along these rooftops. We're going to get a little stronger. We're going to see if we can get this damn blade upgraded, check out the mine, and then to the Festival of War we go. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Please do join me then. Actually, yeah, do go somewhere. Go get yourself a coffee, a drink, have a snack, and then return. We've got more to do yet. So, stay tuned. We shall return. I have returned. With coffee in hand. So, let's continue our exploration of the rooftops. Praise the crab, praise the crab. Yes, yes. So, we want to be going back up. I do vaguely remember us attacking that crystal crab, I feel like, at some stage. But I know that we've not done everything up here. Okay, so we're gonna need a bit of a running jump. Easy. Got him. Okay, so we can get into the rooftops here, or into the rafters. Let's just have a look and see what else we've got. We've got someone jumping down. Thought I heard you moving about up there. Yeah, we're going to go around the outside of this before we commit to jumping inside. Sneaky, 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 and stab! Well, slash. Okay. Group ahead. I see. Let's go over here. Oh, I suppose that's the group. Was the group. Oh. Wait, calm down. They kind of go a little ballistic. Magic grease. Didn't save you, did it? Okay, so. To the rafters then. Oh, we are high up. Okay. Runes. Very good. And we can see that there is a item down below. What did you miss? Not much. Not much. Not much. I swear it. We've just made our way inside the building that we were next to. And I'm going to be dropping down and grabbing whatever that item is there. I hope it is what we seek. Sure enough, it is. That is what we were here for. The Academy Glintstone key. I do believe that we have already cleared the upper level here. That is an extra Glintstone key that we have now, so we can go and pay a visit to our friend back here, Thops. Let's go say hello. So we're going to go to the lakeside facing cliff. Give him the key, because he's earned it by being friendly to us. Thanks for stopping in, Esteban. What a sight. I love that. We still have the sun in the sky, but we already have the stars taking the dark areas. A gorgeous sight. Hey there, buddy. I know you've been waiting a while.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Oh, they're lovely spells, my friend.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy.
Yes.
To resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Now, don't go perish in some terrible and tragic way, okay? You promise me that you're not going to do that?
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
About the Glintstone key.
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit?
Of course.
Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
You may be. Yep. Very true. Very true. Okay, so we'll try and pay you a visit. Now, if we might imagine where he would end up, let's start off with the schoolhouse classroom. Because he used to study there. I cannot remember where we can seek him out in here off the top of my head. But I know that we can find things. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where. I feel like it... Oh, God. Oh, no. It was 2 minutes, man. It was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes. Not even that. Not even 2 minutes. So, chase your dreams and all that. Just not in a Souls world. Because it seems whenever you help out anyone, we end up with this. Thops barrier. So, somehow, he perished here. He's literally just sat down and died. Yeah, I mean, there is no evidence of how he died here. Really. There are so many things here that could have killed him. Hello, how did I not notice you before? And is it possible for us to actually get you? Maybe. I feel like we can maybe make this work. Rest in peace, Thops. We tried to help you out, buddy. We did, and hello, you. Well, yeah, sorry, lad. What do we got here? Gold rune. There's an item over there as well. There's so many bloody layers to this place. Look, most of the items are going to be good, but not, worth us perishing over. Sadness ahead, indeed. Why is it always death? Vision of tears. The academic burnout is real. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. It is a, purple item, so it is something good. It could just be a frickin' arterially for all we know, but yeah. How would you imagine we would reach a place like that? Well, I feel like we'd need to get onto the outside somehow. So if we just keep on navigating around here, perhaps we will find something together. Legitimately, I didn't think that was going to work. Okay. Okay. Sick. Fan-frickin-tastic. That's what we could see from up there. That's amazing. Okay. And it wasn't even marked. Look at us. We are the champions. Now, we have to do a little bit of parkour here for this to work out for us. But we did it. We actually got the frickin' item that we could see from all the way up the top. Unbelievable. Olivinius's Glintstone crown. Let's have a look at that crown. What are the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rea Lucaria? Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP, whereas the other one is stamina. The lineage of the Olivinius Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lestat, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. Dope. Cool. Thops, I'm sorry. Rest well, my friend. Was it erudition? Was the gesture that he taught us? Let's see if we can figure that one out. We'll remove the bow for now. We are going to... I don't think we can go by the order that we got it. But let's see. Ah, that was it here. Yes, that is the emote that he taught us. Yep. Alright, bud. We will see you. Peace be with you. Now, let's go into the mine. The ravine. Speaking of paintings loading, we do need to look at seeking out some of the paintings eventually. The ones that we've seen. Let's roll, Torrent. I really do hope that we will have enough smithing stones after this to upgrade this greatsword. We have to remember to hand the bell over to the maidens back in... I was going to say Firelink. Round table hold. Lots of eggs. Liar ahead. Okay. You say so. Let's go get the seed. Oh, is there a shack down here? It is. I'll be damned. And there's a grace as well. Smithing stone. 5. Rest here. Okay. Let's have a look around the area. We are pretty close to the mine. I think we may have to do a little bit of climbing here eventually. I'm just wanting to have a little bit of a look around. Some herder. Okay, we've got a beetle. Damn you. Oh, sounds like we've got bats. Damn. Well, we got what we want after. Barbaric Roar. A good technique for us to have. That is something that we have had on other weapons before. It allows us to change our attacks effectively. So as we can see, no mine here, but what we did have back there was a structure that more than likely leads to a mine. But it's not just a mine from memory. Okay, rest here for a mo. And let's have a look at the Ash of War. Barbaric Roar. Let loose the bestial roar, rally the spirit, increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. It's actually not bad. So this one was the one that made it do the charging attacks. Barbaric Roar, savage combo attacks. Let's just have a look at that. Obviously, I really like the idea of the blade that we have currently, because the way that we've kind of built ourselves is around trying to break or stagger opponents. I think we're just going to stick with that for now, but I'd be intrigued to know what that would look like. Let's see. Let's just experiment. We're here. It's a free world. Ashes of War. We're going to go Barbaric Roar, keep it heavy, and let's see what that looks like. So we go Roar, and then Oh, okay. It's like a big 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, so it just affects the like the R2 attacks. But yeah, I mean that's 2. Now, if I was to change off the weapon, does it get rid of it? It does. Okay, damn. So it's not like we could do a roar with a different thing and then swap. Now, hear me out. If we... Oh, no, we need to have it out still. So it's like... I'm trying to think if we can have a shield in our hand and have Barbaric Roar maybe on the shield. I don't know. I'm not sure. Liked Bloodflame Blade more than the dirty... Actually, yeah, that's true. Okay, so here's the thing. If we go with this, then we can put Bloodflame Blade back on, which I do think is very cool still. I think it does have a strong place in our arsenal. I think we could... Yeah, so an offhand weapon. Yeah, so as long as it's not, like, put away, as long as we don't swap off of it, we could theoretically make it work. We could try that. So let's go back to Ashes of War, to this, and we're going to go that, make sure it's heavy. We could just put like a light shield in our offhand, or a light weapon of some kind. Okay, so could we theoretically put it on a dagger? Maybe. And then just have the dagger in our offhand. Let's see if that is possible. So we're going to do a little test by not summoning Torrent, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. So let's go see if we can put the Ash of War on first of all. Ashes of War. Dagger. Okay, so it probably has to be on like a proper blade. So let's have a look at the limitations first of all, with what Barbaric Roar can go on. Okay, usable on all melee armors, daggers, thrusting swords, and whips excluded. Okay, alright, so as long as it's not like a dexed weapon of some kind. So, not a dagger, but we could just go for a light sword of some kind. So we want to try and keep... This is going to put us into a heavy load. We don't want to be in a heavy load, if we can avoid that. We can take some things that will make it so that we're not in a heavy load. So we could just put like the straight sword on. Weight is 3.5. We can also sort. We'll say sort by weight. And then just have a look. See what's light that isn't a dagger. And yeah, it's a dagger. That's a knife. Hatchet. 2.5. Yeah, we could try that. Put that on. We're in a heavy load. We change this out for the Arsenal Charm. Puts us to a medium load. We're doing some theory crafting here. Okay. Alright. Now, does it affect all of our weapons? We'll find out, won't we? So, it was... Is it Barbaric War? Savage Combo. Yeah. Okay. And we'll make it heavy. Okay. So, here's what we try and do. We go to our seal, first of all. So, say for example, we're going to do like our buffing, right? We do that. That's really the only buff that we can do there with that. We then do that. How do I do my offhand one? I'm trying to figure that out. So maybe I can just do... How do I activate... Oh, I don't actually have my weapon. That's the mistake I was making. Sparta kick? Yeah, why we got kick? That should be Barbaric Roar. How do we use a FP ability on a offhand weapon? Because there must be a way. Well, usually it's just two-handed. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought. So if we get rid of that. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's how we do it. And then we go to that. Boom. Do we still have the other active? I don't think we do. No. So I think the second that I stop two-handing it... Let's stop two-handing it. Two-hand that. Yeah, the second that I... Shoot, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. Now we know. Now we know. It is good to know that. That's why we experiment. That's why we do that. Yeah. Going off of that then, what's the best thing for us to do? I mean, first of all, we'll just... I don't know if we can just straight up remove that, because... I'll just put stamp sweep on it. Yeah, I feel like we haven't had an opportunity to really give Cragblade a proper go yet. So I think we're going to stick with that for now. And that means that we can go for something else other than the arsenal. Raise vitality. Gives us a little bit. Vitality doesn't give us vigor though, right? No. A little bit more health would be nice. We're just going to go stamina reduction. Let's start stamina regen, rather. And let's start climbing. Yeah, so I still want to get our faith a little bit higher so that we can use Flame Grant Me Strength a bit more reliably in some of our other draconic abilities. But we haven't really had the proper opportunity to see Cragblade in action. Especially against something where stance breaking is important. But we got ourselves a mine here. And an interesting color mine at that. Green. I don't think we've seen crystals like that. Damn it! Smithing Stone 4? You kidding me? Give me some cheap crap. Cragblade is meant to do a lot of poise damage, which is that's the main reason that we're using it. Oh yeah, we can just use the fire spell against them. That is very true. Whirl of Flame. Ones that have the big baskets on their back, we can just set ablaze. So we should be doing that. So we're going to keep our eye out for spots that we can harvest regular smithing stones from. Try target lock. I see. Sneaky, sneaky. I see you hiding. Hey there, bud. Oh, come on. You're too short for us. Dancing piece of wood there. A few of them just hanging out. Oi! Oh, bugger. Alright. Cleanse me. Thank you, Flame. You don't care at all, do you? Not really. Thank you. Vulgar Militia Saw. Of course, they're all freaking level 4 smithing stones. Oh, level 3! Yes! Man, that poisons us real quick. Okay. We're just going to keep Flame Cleanse Me out and active because I'm not seeing those traps at all. They are invisible to me. Ah, dear. Okay, well, right. Eyes out. Let's have a look at the Militia Saw that we just picked up. We're going to go and sort by order of acquisition, just to make this easy going forwards. We can just go to the very bottom, and it will be there. Okay. Brandished by the Vulgar Militia, its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is said to have been used to cut up bodies to feed the militia, but there are no first-hand witnesses to confirm the dire rumor. Oh. Cool. Little cannibalistic guys. Hello. Shall not be consuming me this day. Seek jumping off first. Okay, so there may be something... Ah, yeah, there is that ledge there. Let's just kind of go around here, make sure that there is nothing else waiting for us here. There could also potentially be something down below. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's... okay. It's not the one that we want to jump off at. That's fine. I guess it's just one of the ledges that you can use to jump down. And... did you just fall? Yeah. Bye. It's a long fall. That's going up real high. I have pulled the lever, right? Yeah, damn, okay, that goes real high. Alright, well, we'll keep our eye out along the way. See what we can see. Okay, that is something, definitely. Now, we may have wanted to jump off from a higher point, then go back down. Let's get that cat ring out, huh? Yeah, there we go. No damage. Unless it kills us. Which is an interesting feature. Let's see. Well, this sucks. Actually, no, it doesn't. There we go. Alright. Yeah, worth it for the rocks. Indeed. Damn, I really like our look at the moment. I'm always excited about new armor, though, at the same time. But it's so hard to beat the carrion set. It just looks very cool. Okay. Up we go, thank you. And I will be looking for additional points to be able to jump off at. Okay. Well, looks like we're just going right to the top. Yay. Yay. Okay, and we can hear mining. That's what we're here for. Okay, so, because we can hear those miners close, let's get that flame out. He didn't even explode. That just did good damage. Oh yeah, now he explodes. Awesome. And it actually does go a decent distance. It uses a fair amount of FP as well, mind you. Alright, cracked crystal. What have we got? Level 4 smithing stone. Alright, we got some baddies hanging out in this space here. Boy, come on. I love their little laughs. Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh, come on now. Okay, I can see them now. I recognize what they are. They're these little little rocks on the ground. Little clumps of things. Did you live? No. Okay. I was gonna say. But we still had some health left. Okay, alright, so before we go that way, we're gonna go this way. Hello there, chaps. You got a basket on your back, so send that your way. Alright, this is just one-handed swings, but they're still doing something. Ow. That's some bleed. You know what? Let's hit him with a little bit of a flame. Nice. Okay, right. Runark. Excellent. You know what? We're going to use that now. It's going to allow us to use more of our abilities. It gives us more faith, so it allows us to do stuff right away, which is fun. Ooh, hello. Nice. Ooh, what are you? You've got some cool stuff going on. Oh, you explode, don't you? Okay, yeah. I was like, I recall the shape of you. Be wary of dung. A little late for that message. Okay. Ruin-strewn precipice. You don't say. Now we are back in the underworld. No, we're not, actually. That's a complete lie. We're above where we were earlier. Yeah, okay. Not enough runes to do anything. Oh boy, okay. Soft cotton, yeah, you'd need that here. That is the lift. That's the great lift of Dectus that takes us up high. We will make it to that eventually. I believe that this may potentially be a path to be able to bypass that. We will see as we go higher still. I believe there is some large molten lizard that we may have to fight by going this way. So fire resistance will be needed again. Not for a little bit yet. Okay, we've got a bat up top. We've got bats down below. And you know what? I'm just going to do a little flame towards them here. Except I'm going to try and hit the one in the back so that it hits both of them. Like so. That's very satisfying. Okay. And that does not go high enough. Okay. Unfortunate. It was very nearly high enough. That was all single-handed swings. Not bad. Scoop up those runes. Okay, and we can drop down here. Do we want to do that? Kind of. There is a ladder. Okay. And we can hear some singing from up above. Let's see. Let's check and see what you're up to. We'll make you go boom. Bye. Hope you didn't have anything useful for us. Hey, somber smithing stone here. Okay, back up we go. Oh, what have we got here? Level 4, right? Yep. But we have got some level 3, so as long as it's enough to be able to get out of the third level smithing stone zone, we're fine. Because it's like we've got so many level 4 stones now. And, ooh, this is a summon area, so it means that we've probably got quite a few enemies to fight here. Sound ahead, but be wary of Pickle. Okay. Many bats. We're going to do our little flame trick again. Hit the one behind. Cooked bat. Runes for days. Ah, I see. I've got a few of them. Right. Always a pleasure. I'd like to get that ice one eventually. Looks like it's a jump from the platform. Yes! No, level 4 is not what we need. We need level 3. Oh, bugger. Well. Unfortunate. It takes a while. Oh, that's not good. Heal, please. Ah! That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh my gosh, it's so close to the edge. Holy. God damn. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, that's something I should do more often. Is actually just block them. Ooh, there is an item back that way. I will keep that in mind. There may be... How? I am kind of at a loss as to how that has been achieved. But there must be a way. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad we looked back. Ah, somber smithing stone. Very nice. Thank you. Good little detour that. Okay. Now onto the harpy. Yeah, she's got some moves. Alright, you. Big on that poison cloud, huh? I just need to hit you once. Oh, come on. Out the poison cloud. Okay, there is a smithing stone over there. I need to keep that in mind. There we go. You're dead. Okay. Take that rune. Up we go. And it's a level 4. I think we only needed 2 level 3s, but I could be mistaken. Okay, so we want to jump onto that little ledge there. And not just, you know, screw it up. There we go. A rune for our troubles. Okay, there we go. Strange to see them all the way up here, you know? Yep. I only just saw the eyes at that last second. It was rather well camouflaged. Okay. We go. Well, that's certainly a way. Okay, we can summon here. I'm going to summon our hawk friend. As we have a friend who can fly too. Oh! It actually gave us... It gave us a buff. The cry. That's so very cool. Let's change... Oh my gosh, we can do Dragonfire. Okay, Dragonfire does good damage. It uses a ton of everything. Oh, get off you. Go, Stormhawk, go. Ooh, you got death magic. Oh, because you are like the matriarch of this area. Yeah, you got a cool little hat and everything. I like your cool hat. It is cool. We'll not debate that. Okay. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A rune arc. Very good. That's an extra for us. And I think this is another lift. So we're not going to take that just yet. We're going to go back the other way. Precious item ahead. Okay. What have we got? Lost Ashes of War. Well, I'll be damned. Let's not perish. We're going to head over towards that land squid. Or land squirt, as they call them. Not a great name. We are getting high up now. Nothing hidden, okay. Not sure what they're up to, you know? What's our message here? First off, item. Yep, no, we got that, thank you. So if I can get close enough, I'd like to do Dragonfire here. Because this is a prime Dragonfire attack position. Yeah, I thought fire was better against it. Maybe not. I mean, like, that's pretty good. Now, let's get a chopping. Actually, I should have hit it with the gravity blade thing before, but we get it all the same. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. We are getting lower on resources. That's a level 3 stone. That's great. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Okay. Cool. What do you got for us? It's a dexterity weapon. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and a tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Cool. Neato Benito. Cragblade I don't think is redundant. I think it just makes the colossal weapon even better. It makes it even more likely for us to break stances, especially on enemies that are more resistant or have more poise. It means that we're more likely to get them into that staggered state. Specifically bosses. So our main strategy against bosses is trying to stagger them. We don't have a ton of HP, so we can't tank a load of hits, but if we can get in a few really good strong hits, then we're in a really, really good spot. And look at us. We made it to the Grace. And we rest. More singing down below. Ain't for us, though. Let's see. We could probably use some of the large runes that we've got. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the round table hold now and see if we can possibly upgrade our sword. Because we should be able to at this stage. We hope. We would hope. We've also got the bells to turn in as well. Alright, Hugh.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Let's see what we can do here. Yes. Yes. Upgraded. Fantastic. Okay, we're out of that zone now. So we can get this much further along. So we need more level 4 stones now. We've got it to plus 11. Yeah, we've got 6. We need to have 17. God. Okay. Alright, that's a lot. But that blade is already far stronger.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yes, I am here for spirit tuning. Let's see. Okay, we just need grave and ghost glovewort. 5, level 5 and level 6. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Up we go. 2. Let's see. What do we got here? Ravine Veiled Village? That could be it, because... No, Ruinstone Precipice? Let's see. That's not correct. Wait. Where the heck am I? That's not a... Oh, it is a Site of Grace. Okay, that is the one that we've just got, right? Or am I... No, I'm mistaking it. It's this one here. Overlook. Okay, I was very confused for a moment there. I legitimately couldn't see the Grace as well. Okay, yes, this is the one. Right. Ah, yes, okay. So, oh, we can summon here? Blackguard. And who else? Oh my gosh. Great Horned Dragoth. Okay, we're going to get both of them because, why not? It will make the fight a little bit harder for us, but jolly cooperation. We like friends. NPC friends. So we need to wait for Blackguard to show up. Hello, hello, hello. And let's get our other mate here as well. But a moment. There we go. Okay, so, we are going to need some form of fire resistance here, I believe. So we're going to go for the Flame Drake Talisman. Casual greeting. Oh, thank you. Great. Wonderful. Okay, so... Ooh, how do we want to play? How do we want to do this? Let's go... Flame grant me strength, and then Bestial Vitality. Yeah, Bestial Vitality... Flame grant me strength, and then go like that, go like this. Just get all the buffs going. Alright, Traverse the Mist. Can we summon in here? We can. I would like to get Lieutenant, honestly. Actually, I don't know who we are fighting here. I thought it was the Magma Worm. I could be mistaken. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Watch for those. Okay. Yeah, so Lieutenant's going to be able to just pepper it from a distance, which is great for this consistent damage. We need to go for these big strikes where possible, because that's where we shrine is made. Go! Ow! That hurt. That hurt. Ah, you will fall. Okay, I need to charge the blade again. Oh my god, Blackguard. You bloody legend. I mean, look, we were all staggering it, weren't we? That's a great stagger. I think there is potentially more damage that we get by... Ooh, that's a little rough. Let's get out of that magma, please. By striking it in the head. It's got some moves. Give it that. Oh yeah, that blade. Nearly got it. Jump attack now. One more strong attack. Come on, Mega. We're underneath of it. Oh my god, Tenor has just done so much damage. What a absolute... just amazing friend there. A dragon heart. A dragon heart for our troubles. Thank you, friends. Thank you. First try. Latenna, incredible. Having those extra summons, though, as well, meant that she was in pretty much no danger. She could just keep on pummeling it with arrows the entire fight, which is just super, super cool. We just got a very cool weapon. Let's have a look at that thing. So it scales with strength, a little bit of faith, and dexterity there. This is a curved greatsword. Magma Worm's Scale Sword. A curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It is said that these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. There is a unique skill here, Magma Guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands, as a worm would hold it in its mouth, and leap forwards, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma. Follow up with an additional input to perform a chopping attack. Pretty cool. I don't know if that's going to be a weapon for Mergith. It is interesting to note that it has been used in the past by heroes. That partook in communion. Not unlike someone else we know. Dragon, oh dragon. We may get cursed for our diablerie. Yeah, true. I mean, are our eyes not a gift? They're not a curse. Surely. Okay. So this is effectively the alternate route to avoid going up the Grand Lift of Rolls, but which the Dectus Lift. We're going to do that anyway. We are probably close to being able to get leveled with all of our additional rune items that we've got. We're just going to go and use 9 of the big ones. And that gives us a lot of souls, a lot of runes. Okay, so back to the level up. We are going to get that up to 15 faith. I want to try and get the Arcana up next. We are going to accept this as a level up. I think Arcane, we only needed to get it to 12 to be able to get access to some of the things. If we use the rest of these, I think we'll probably be able to get another level, or very, very close to. Let's see. What are we trying to get to at the moment? 33,000. Okay, we should be able to do that. I think that's doable with all of these. We've been gathering up runes for a while. Yeah, that easily. Okay, sweet. Okay, level up, and we'll go Arcane. Now, with the way that we've got things set up at the moment, I think we're probably going to be able to use some of our higher dragon abilities now. So if we go to Memorize Spell, we can use the Dragon Claw ability. That's great. What other things can we gain access to? I never use Bestial Sling, so we're going to remove that for now. We can use the Flame of Frenzy. We're not going to do that. So, we've got Dragonfire. That's cool. We've got Rotten Breath. That allows us to spew Scarlet Rot. We've got Dragon Ice. That allows us to spew Icy Breath. Dragon Maw. We need 24 faith to be able to do that. Or bite foes before the caster. And then Greyroll's Roar is 28 faith for us to be able to use that. So, quite a bit of faith. We could chuck Rotten Breath into the mix, because I feel like using Scarlet Rot against Radahn might be something that, we could look at doing. Let's see. Let's go to Rotten Breath. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I definitely need to change how our FP is set up at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to continue on a little bit here. A little bit further through. See where this leads us. I think a lot of people just jumped underneath for this. For no good reason. We will see if there's anything special along the way. It doesn't look like it so far. I think this is just a standard lift. But it is taking us up pretty high. So I think we're probably going to pop out and land, though. Yep. And look at that beautiful golden sky. That is the sky near the capital. This is the Altus Plateau. We've been here once before. Looking fashionable? Thank you! Thank you, J-Man. And we have a Grace right here, which is fantastic. We also have just a fiend hanging up there. So many carriages. Now, were these carriages fleeing the capital? Were they attempting to travel somewhere else? Or is this just where carriages are parked? We might imagine that they were probably trying to flee. We have the remnants of giants here from wars fought long ago, and we still have large beings walking around here, and these are, I think, folk that have been afflicted with horns. Yeah. Okay. So, we rest, but this place is not for us, not yet. So, I think we start to move. Let's go do a communion first. As we can. We go to, not the Caelid catacombs, we go to the Dragon Communion, and then we return to Radahn's castle, where, oh boy, it's gonna be, we're gonna have a time. We'll take out that Banished Knight before we leave here. We will communion. Right, can we pick up anything right now? Yes, we can. We can get Glintstone Breath. That allows us to do a magical one. So, Samrag's Glintstone Breath, we would not be able to do, and it also requires us to have 2 hearts to be able to do it. Grey Roll's Roar, we've already got. We managed to pick that up. That cost us 3 Dragon Hearts to be able to get it. There are only 2 Dragon abilities, sorry, 3. Gael's Flame is another one that we haven't gotten yet. We'll get Glintstone for now, and then we just need 4 Dragon Hearts, and that's all of the Dragon abilities. There might be others that we are as of yet unaware of. I'm relatively sure there are, but yeah. We are becoming more draconic. Let's just not become a, you know, magma worm, ideally. Oi, ow, that hurts. Can we hit? That would be nice, you know, as a treat. That's right, you've got dragon abilities as well. I can't play around with you as much as I want to. Oh, you didn't drop anything for us. Okay, so let's go. Unfortunately, it sounds like there are some lawns being mowed outside. I know most often that is the noise gate doesn't pick that up, so hopefully that's going to be the case here. We will see. Okay. Which way am I going here? This way. This is the way that we are going. We have an announcer up the top here. Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can talk to you first.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting.
No, we didn't.
It looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis.
Yes.
But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
All right, brother. We will fight.
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Yay. We get to fight alongside Blythe. We get to fight alongside a lot of friends, which is very useful. And we have a finger maiden here. A polite bow. We will offer that in return. Let's see, we'll go to gestures. Let's see. Polite bow? There we go. Oh, and that's all. That's all that we can do there. Alright. We just have ghosts here.
Welcome. The stars
He just helped us.
The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
And you might imagine that all of the weapons here are people that have come to face Radahn in the past and failed. Alexander!
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering. A demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Aye.
Be sure to get a good vantage.
Okay, alright, alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, is that Vare over there? No. No, but it is a warrior, all the same. Now, I believe once we get in there, there are a number of folk that we can summon, and we're going to want to do that. We're going to need as many hands as we can get. Radahn is an absolute monster, and he's going to give us quite the fight.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
There is something very reminiscent of him, of our mate from Dark Souls 3. Gael. Hunter of, not tarnished, unkindled ash. Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, shoot.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Yes.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Sorry, sight.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Heartening try. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a boss gate behind us.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
There is an interesting thing about Radahn. So you saw his horse that he rides on. This poor, withered creature. There is no way that that would be able to withstand the weight of Radahn. So even in his madness, Radahn is able to use his power over gravity to be able to lessen the strain on the horse, because it's his beloved warhorse. So even in madness, he's still able to do that. And also, I mean, like, he is keeping the stars at bay. That as well. Radahn is such a... He's just, yeah, very interesting character, and it is sad to see this great being reduced to just a monster, nothing more. So we will attempt to free him from that fate. We will give him some form of rest. Not everyone is dead in the lands between, so Radahn is suffering from the Scarlet Rot, which he got from Melania. So Melania bloomed, and as she did, she released the Scarlet Rot. In the very, like, intro to Elden Ring, we see the two of them fighting. And the reason they were fighting was because the Elden Ring was shattered, and you had effectively competing factions that were going against each other to gain control of those shattered pieces. To be able to rejoin them and become Elden Lord. So you restore the Golden Order. It was, I don't know why names are escaping me right now. It was Marika, Queen Marika, who shattered the Elden Ring. As to why she did, well, it was in part grief. One of her children, Godric the Golden, Godwyn. Godric was the grafted. He's not golden in anyone's mind. That's our battlefield. Yeah, it was kind of grief, I think, that caused her to do it. And we now know that Godwyn was killed by Ranni. Ranni, for some reason, wanted to usurp the Golden Order. She probably has her reasons. Ranni, perhaps, is the smartest of them all. And she doesn't even have her own form now. She destroyed her old body so that she would be separate from the Golden Order and the influence of the Two Fingers. There is a lot of complexity to Elden Ring and its lore. No entry through that door. But yeah, we have a heck of a fight ahead of us, and there may be many attempts here. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, as I was stating earlier in the stream, this thing here, that is the entire boss arena. So... got told you need at least 60 vigor? Oh boy, we are not... we are not at that. We have got 30 vigor. So, let's not get hit. Yep. The music has stopped. We get ready to warp. Oh boy. It's been a long time since I've done this fight. I've won it before, so I know it can be won. This is a raid boss. Yeah. This is going to be a lot. We may just get one shot here. I don't know how much prep I want to do beforehand, but we are going to do a few things. We're also going to change this as well. We're going to go for the jump. I don't know who I'm going to summon here as well. No idea. Because I feel like, unfortunately, Latina would have a bit of a hard time. Also, oh, we can't summon them. Okay, so... Oh my god, yep. We need to get summoning ASAP. And line out the Lionhearted, okay. I'm gonna try and be tactical with who I choose here, because we can't choose everybody. At the same time, we need people. Alexander, get here, buddy. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's still following. God damn. Yeah, I cannot remember how many we can summon here. Blight? Oh, shoot. Yep, we can get you good. I think that might be it. At least for the moment. Summon Patches? Hell yes, brother. Get here. Alright. So, let's start doing some buffing. Now, if we can get close enough to get in and get a good strike on him, I'd be super happy. This is a boss with stages. Okina has died. Man, we do such good damage to him. Patches has returned to his world. Oh my god. Okay, we need stamina. We need it now. Alexander has already died. Blythe is still with me. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. Oh my god. Okay, this is it. This is his big attack. Look to the skies. Radahn returns in the form of a frigging meteor. Blythe has died. We fight Radahn alone. So strong, but so is he. Come on. Get the strike. Oh my god, no. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god, Radahn. Well, not bad. I gotta say, not bad. We nearly killed him on our first freaking try. Meredith is so strong. Holy. Okay. We nearly had him. That is so good. Okay, so it's all about landing those really, really, really heavy hits. He obviously hits us super, super hard. We may have gotten really lucky there. It may be far harder this try. We are going to make sure that we're summoning. I am going to use another rune arc here because we need every little bit of help we can get. We will not use that until we get in. But yeah, we'll get on Torrent, we'll get summoning, we will summon as many as we can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many I can summon here, so I'm just going to keep trying. Looks like we've kind of got his attention for now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Patches just runs away. That's right, I forget. I forgot that. Patches actually doesn't do anything. Gravity. Okay, we just keep striking because getting the strike on his head is just too hard. Okay, he's gonna leap. He gets out of here. We just have to be ready to run, to dodge whatever direction he comes from. Okay, there he goes. Okay, let's just go recharge our blade again. Okay, it's definitely hard for us to get 2 strikes on him there. He is just proving to be a little bit more difficult to hit. Okay. That's a hell of a flurry, my dude. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. Don't summon Patches. After they die, we can resummon them. Okay. I don't think we can summon any of our own summons. So Latenna would be awesome. I think especially if we could kind of control the fight, keep it in one area. We may have to use Torrent a little bit more in that second stage, because I think mobility is key. I also think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like these 2-stage strikes on him, like 2 R2s. I just don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. I'm going to try and do this without a rune arc. It does mean that we're going to be far more vulnerable. We'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to not grab Patches. I forget which one he is at though, so I might end up grabbing him by accident. Sucks. Okay, that's Alexander. Definitely want you. Let's see who that was. Oh, that's Patches. Okay. Well, he's here for moral support. Still, please. Yeah, impossible for us to get 2 of those strikes. I can try and do more jump attacks though, because that is a way to stagger him still. Ow, that hurts. Hurts a lot. I just died immediately. Okay. Oh, good stagger there, Alexander. Oh my gosh, okay, we did great damage there. Thank you, Alexander. You are a OG, my friend. Okay. Unbelievable, right? too early on a strike. No, I got him. I don't know how. I do not know how. I think it was a combination of Alexander just one punch man slamming him, and we had a held down L2 attack. Mergith is strong. Third try, I think, right? And the stars are in motion once again. Something struck hard. So Radahn was holding that back this whole time, and yeah, oh boy, that's quite a strike. Well, Rani, we did it. A red mark was made on the map. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. Yes, there it is. Starfall Crater. We will go and have a look at that eventually, but we got some things from Radahn there. So, let's see what it was that we got. First of all, the remembrance of the Star Scourge. The Star Scourge. Okay. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers which he learned in Sellia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed, so he learned his gravitational powers so that he could continue riding his horse. Because he was outgrowing it. Beautiful. I love it. What a sweetheart. And then, of course, we have the rune itself, which we don't have access to that fully yet. We need to go to a tower first to be able to unlock that. I think. Yeah. His horse's name is Leonard. That's cute. So we are going to have a ride along here because I vaguely remember there being a catacombs. We're also going to drink that. We've got a grace here as well. Wife, buddy, hey. You did good, my friend.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh?
Yeah.
The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one.
Was.
And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani.
Here, here. And to think that we started this just because we were helping our friend at Round Table Hold, I think that Mergith, like, genuinely does like Blythe. I think she's probably still she's uncertain with Rani, because it's like Rani set all of this in motion.
Let's meet where the falling star and we'll go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising. On the final act.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say those words. Alright. And we rest. And you know what? We can level. Because we've got like 80,000 souls there. Very close to. Very close to. So, we can put some more points into Faith and Arcana and stuff like that to get more of our dragon abilities going. I think we need some more vigor. I honestly do. I think we need to start putting some points into here. In saying that, let's just have a quick look. Are there any that are being restricted by Faith right now, and Faith alone? Because I think the rest of them are, yeah, it's Faith and Arcane that we need for both of them. It's a bit too much in the Arcane department for us to invest right now. I think we need that vigor. So we're going to put 2 points into vigor. I think getting our vigor up to 30 is where we want it to be. I I don't think our soul items are going to carry us over the edge there. We'll use them now, because I'm feeling relatively confident after that fight. But we can lose them. This gives me more motivation to not die. Let's use all of these for now. And, of course, we can get stuff from Radahn's remembrance as well. You also might imagine that we will be able to go to the tower as well, and be able to claim his great rune, and that probably does something different from the one of Godric that we have. Godric's has been good so far, but we will see what we can get with the others. We'll just ride around the outskirts here. We're looking to see if we can make out any dots of items in the distance, but it's along the wall here that I'm intrigued by. So let's head over in that direction. But yeah, what a boss arena. It's just like absolutely massive. Generations have come here, have fought and have fallen. And it was by Alexander's fist and Nergith's giant sword that he fell. Talk to Alexander before we leave. Oh yeah, I mean, if we can seek him out, I 100% will. Oh, this does give me Kenshi vibes. Yeah, for sure. Big Kenshi vibes. Yeah, I feel like I have vague memories of there being something here, but I may be wrong. There may be a nothing. We'll get rid of this marker. You know, I feel like one of the paintings was probably down here, like from this perspective. This is also feeling like Shadow of the Colossus right now. In a big way, to me. Hello, what's this message? What are you doing here? Weak foe ahead. Okay, if you say so. Just trying to see if there was anything up there on those ledges. Time for north. Okay, what's there though? Is there something there? There has to be. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm pretty sure that we went to the very end there. That's been applauded many times, and I don't know if they just mean like to the north as in like gameplay wise. We're gonna go look. We're gonna go look. By the shore of the sea. See, we didn't go the whole way. Okay. We'll go have a gander. We'll have a ride. Yeah, there's been enough appraisals of that message that there has to be something. It's interesting, like, thinking about that fight, it's like, did our faith, did our, arcana, did our draconic abilities help us there at all? And the answer is no. I feel like, for the most part, we are always going to rely on our strength, first and foremost. And I think it's good that we have those abilities, and that they provide us utility. In the right circumstances, I think that they would be very, very useful. We can use them, I think, around the weaknesses of things. So if we find weaknesses to a certain boss or enemy, then we can utilize the different types of breath. Hello? Cave ahead. There is a cave? No way. I think not. but we'll take along the shore and see if we spy anything. There is? I mean, could it be over here? It could just be very well hidden, or I could be missing it entirely. Oh my gosh, it's there. It's so well blended. That's incredibly well blended. And the funny thing is, like, I've been here before. I knew that there was a catacomb here, but I couldn't remember where exactly. Damn. Okay, I appreciate... Meredith appreciates the voices in her head. Because I think, is this the one where you have combatants? It could be. I know in one of the catacombs we have two opposing factions fighting one another. Okay. Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have Confronting Knights fighting here. And they're going to be fighting the forces of Radahn. These are the spirits of these warriors, and there's many of them here. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, you strike really hard. Oh, and they disappear as well. Yeah. That's cool. Hey, oh, you got Lion's Claw? That's sick. Okay. You're a heck of a knight, I'll give you that. Oh, come on. Invisibility? Just spirit things, am I right? Down with you. Okay. With caution and respect for these warriors, we go ahead. Make sure that we don't take their martial prowess for granted. Oh boy. My gosh. Okay. Yeah, that hurts a lot. You have so many weapon arts at your disposal. It's very cool. One more strike. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh, you take off so much of our health. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. That's another night. That's another bloody night. And yeah, they're also fighting clean rots here as well. Hello. Man, I can't afford to be getting struck like that. Yes, we will attempt to not lose the runes. That's the goal here. It's also not a bad place to get them. Oh my god. Oh, come on now. Oh, the knight's coming for me now. Okay. Backing off for a hot second. Alright, I'm ready. Come fight thee. We got another? What are you up to? Come on, come fight me. Oh my gosh, yeah. The blade with that ability on it. It does some good work. Stagger is great. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we grab our runes, we go back, we maybe level. Because we're pretty close to leveling. We died in a opportune place. Because we can just grab them and we just go back. So we don't have to fight all of these enemies here, and it's probably advisable for us to not do that. Right now, we need 3,000 more souls to level. Okay. You know, I'm intrigued to know how many runes we can get from the knights. You know, I'm intrigued to find that out. That is unfortunate. It is unfortunate that you have that ability. Okay. Or not enough. Not enough. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and there's the clean rot knights there as well. Okay. Let's run through, get the item, not die. Oh yeah, we're just that good. Okay, can't go that way, that's fine. So we go up here. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Magic arrows, who? Okay, as long as we're away from the bulk of the fighters, I think that's okay. Don't get... Hot tip, don't get struck by that. It's my hot gamer tip for you. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. One strike. Unbelievable. This is the don't get hit at all challenge. Unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Not here. Yes, I agree. I agree. Far out. Okay. Try defeating one by one. Sound plan. Love it. Great. Very good. These are basic warriors. Yet they still got it in them. It was poorly timed. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. Also not here. Yep, I agree. Hello there. Oh. Got your fire bombs. Ah, you can swing faster than me. Okay. Alright, noted. No thank you. 2 light swings is enough to stagger them. That's good to know. Don't always have to go in heavy. Not a bad place for runes. We'll give them that. Be wary of right. Okay. Yes, I agree. Not here? Or it could be here, actually. Here, yeah, okay. But first... Oh, you're already up and about? That's not fair. Don't mind me, I'm stealthing. I want to try and get a backstab on you. Can I do that? Oh, you know I'm here. Ah! Oh my... Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Oh, that's rough. Maybe we should have just taken the level up. Maybe we should have just run back. Tempted to level. Now we're in a little bit of trouble. Maybe. Sacrificial branch, or is it... What do we call you? Trying to think if it's something that I can equip. Yes, okay. Sacrificial twig. Just in case we die. Just in case we die. Okay. So we go up towards the right. We let them fight. We let them get involved. We go like this. We go up here. We dodge that. We dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge you. Oh, forgot about you. My bad. And I think we just go here. Where they sit. Oh, freaking gargoyles? Imps? Amazing. Oh no! Hello. Bloody clean rot night. Of course. Yep. I see you, I see you. Camera, please. Ooh, Radahn Soldier Ashes. That's fun. That's a fun little thing. Can you follow us through there? Oh, come on. Really? We're gonna keep trying. No, don't you swap. Don't you dare. Hi there, bud. Oh my gosh, we can actually open the gate from here as well. Oh boy, okay. Somewhere, a heavy door opened. Okay, brief respite. You are right. This is a nice little spot. What a place, what a place. Okay. So we might assume that the heavy gate's down that way there. Do we have any reason to go back here and fight this guy? Not really. We kind of already got the ashes item. So we don't really have a reason to. We can poke our head up here for a moment to see if there was anything. It doesn't... Oh, there's this. Okay. Let them keep fighting down below. That ain't our fight. Oh, and would you look at that? That's a heavy gate. That's the one that we're looking for. Have we actually? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, sick. Incredible. Okay. So, who are we gonna summon here? What are we fighting? Fire required ahead. Ooh, okay, fire. Right. Well, we do have fire. We have dragon fire. We're gonna top ourselves off, because there's no way that we use 7 flasks in one fight. We need to make sure that we've got our seal at the ready. Okay. Here we go. Gonna do you. Can't really do any of the other big ones, so we'll just have Dragonfire at the ready. We'll see who we're gonna summon. I'm gonna summon Latina. Oh no. Okay. I knew immediately who we were dealing with. Can I heal? Yep. Alright, that does something. Can I heal? I don't want to heal, I want to do that, so I can do this. Tenna, I'm sorry, I'm kind of leaving you to it. Because the real strategy with this is stagger it. It's called I stagger him theory. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, don't get hit by that. Okay, alright. So, Latina, good. Maybe... Yeah, I don't think fire is absolutely necessary. The Blood Flame Blade might be cool. Oh no, we went back here instead? That sucks. Oh no, we got all our runes. Okay, that's a win-win. That's a win-win because we get to do our level up now. That's actually perfect for us. We get our vigor level. Excellent. And we can run down there easily enough. And then I assume that there is a Stake America down there. There should be. There really should be. Do we want to go spend these runes maybe on something Radahn coded? Because we can not come back to this one. We should be able to. All we need to do is just go to the surface and then we can teleport to that. Let's do that. I feel like that's a good option for us. God damn beautiful. The Wailing Dunes. Okay, so here we go. Quick drink of water. Wow, I can't believe we beat Radahn. I'm very happy about that.
Well,
stoked even.
I took you for dead, no matter how you're
oh yeah,
asked.
Alexander. I still needed to seek him out. I hope he hasn't moved on. I hope that there's something that we can do. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. Actually, no, I do.
No matter.
Because we did get some more stuff recently. Okay, we actually have enough to be able to do that. We'll do this first. The Radahn stuff can wait. Because that's going to be a little bit more in the way of runes. But yeah, his gear is very good, and it's gonna look incredible on Nergith. So, we can get power. We can get a Star Scourge greatsword. It does require intelligence though, so it's likely something that we are never actually going to get. So we could just get runes from him. We could just absorb his soul into our body. Yeah, these are 2 swords. They are very cool. But, yeah. Not for us. Intelligence, nay. Nay, I say. Let's have a look at the equipment though, because yes, we can get that now. It is expensive. We will look at getting the armor and also the greaves as well. Probably the gauntlets. It's going to be very decent armor for us. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much. I have fudge.
Now,
Excellent. We're going to go hand our bell bearing in over here, and I'm just going to check in with Roger as well and see how he's doing. We can also go and brag to old mate here that we've killed Radahn. Yes. We'll offer a bell bearing. Thops' bell. There we go. Thank you. And now we can purchase things from here. That's normal. That's all normal. From here, yeah, you can go to Thops' shop and you can still purchase his things. Let's have a chat.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the altar. The two fingers will be
That's all the same. It's all the same. Got anything else to say about Radahn?
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and He fought Melania and her rot to a stance, and now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. I've heard survivors of Radahn's, and if it's true...
Stave it off with fire. Aye. Right, well, we've got a big beast to slay. So let's go kill that thing. Or try to. It's gonna be tough. It's not an easy fight. It's kind of another one of those fights where it's like, if we take damage, we're dead. So ideally, we don't. That is the goal. We just run through the fight, we get to the other side. That's the plan. Honestly, pretty good plan. Look at that. Wondrous. Okay. So I don't think we're going to do any big buffing other than this before we go through. And then maybe the blade here. Narnia, thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Much appreciated as ever. Okay, let's go through. Do we have enough to summon? We're going to get... Oh, mate. Come on. Get to work. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a miss. That's Scarlet Rot Fire that is breathing there, if you believe it. One more strike. There we go. It's got a lot of health. We just have to run when it does that. That's bad. Surely rotten. Okay. Can I get this off? Oh, no I can't. Okay. Boy, that sucks. Don't know if we'll be killing this thing yet. And that's okay. JC, thank you for your assistance tonight. Much appreciated. I think we'll probably return at some later date to the catacombs, because that's just going to be a better back and forth. It'll be down more to luck than anything. So, we still have business. We need to get to the top of this tower, because we have a rune to put there. So we're going to go to Dragon Barrow West and go from there. We do still have to chat to Alexander as well. But I don't know if he'd be over here or if he'd be in the castle. Let's actually have a look quick. We'll just do a quick ride back towards the castle and see. We've been to a few different other sides of grace now, though, so I would be uncertain. Oh, here he is. Okay, hello, bud. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
No.
One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward.
No, you didn't.
And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Buddy, you pretty much got the last strike on him. Look at that. He's shattered. Buddy.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
Okay.
And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine.
Oh boy.
Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Okay. He's stuffing dead bodies inside of himself. You know, we've all got different ways of coping.
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. Just you wait.
Okay. Alright, bud. We'll see you. We're going to go back here, because I want to see if we can find the announcer again. He'll be towards the back still. Oh, hello. You're still here. Just a bow. There he is.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again if...
Okay. We'll see you around. We'll see you around, bud. Okay. So, to the tower, then. We have defeated Caelid. We bloody did it. Well, very nearly. There's the dragon barrow still, but you know, we don't have to do that right now. Actually, we're not meant to do that right now. This is an area that we are meant to come back to because the dragons here they're nasty, as we know. Let's see if we can't get into the tower here. Hello, you. You look interesting. Oh, you're an explodey one, right? Which means that you'll have something stone-like. Yep. Somber smithing stone, level 8. Boy. Whoa, okay. Alright. We don't enter you up here. No. Oh, no, we do. That's right. Okay. It's a bit of a tricky one, this. Torrent, thank you. Amazing work, Torrent. Lovely. Wait, no, enough of that. Oh, don't you try and shove me off the edge. Not having any of that. No, sorry, Bob. Okay. Up the tower. So, I think that there are probably a few points along here that we can jump down to, climb around and whatnot, but we're trying to find a way in here. No item ahead, try behind. Okay, so we're going this way. Horse required ahead. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. This is gonna be tricky. Bloody hell. Okay. Thank you, Torrent. Thank you. Love your work. yeah, it's going to be a little sketchy. Kick him off the edge. Ah, not quite. Not quite. Okay, so there is a ladder down there. That's cool and all. Looks like we're going this way. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Oh, man. Holy. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Ladder. Cautiously we climb. Oh boy, okay. Up we go, up we go. Alright. Oh, Torrent is 100% park go. Certainly. Joy ahead? Okay, if you say so. Oh, I mean, there's a Grace, yeah. That is Joy. The Divine Tower of Caelid. I do love the music in these towers as well. It's so different from the rest of the game, and I feel like that's a very purposeful choice. I imagine that the elevator is on one of these sides. Left ahead? Okay. I don't know if they both lead up. Okay, this is the door here. I was so confused for a moment. Oh, this is the bottom of the elevator. Hot damn. Okay, we go even further here. Now, I do think I know one of these divine towers. Yeah, okay. There is a little bit more to this tower. It has secrets. I'd like to see if we can uncover some of those secrets, but we are going to go up the top first. But as we can see, there are layers to this place. So, we'll take this up first of all, being aware that there could be ways for us to potentially jump down. Up we go. Radahn's Tower. It's a heck of a lift. Really takes a while to get up here. And as ever, we are very high up. Higher than the Bestial Sanctum, and we can see that there are layers to that too. And that there is also another divine tower out there in the water. And that there is almost a... It's not a dam, but we can see that the waters flow off. There's a great waterfall beyond that. And then higher still, that's there. We'll be there one day. We will stand on the edge of that great cauldron. An artifact of the giants, and yet another divine tower over there as well. So much to do, so much to see still. This is such a broad game. A broad and gorgeous game. And there is another church down there that we have not been to yet, and a minor Erd tree as well. That's just beyond the Dragon Barrow. I feel like we can survive there. That's possible for us to do. The Dragon Barrow, less so. But here, well, let's see what we got. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Radahn's Great Rune has been restored. The two fingers here are very dead. And we can see that the fingers themselves are made of wood to begin with, or have started to like petrify into wood over time. Extensions of the Erd tree and the Greater Will. I hate the hair on them. Okay. And that's where Big Jar is, all the way over there. Right, so let's have a look at Radahn's rune and see what information we can glean from that. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. A great rune of the Shardera Radahn. Radahn was amongst the children. Radahn was amongst the children of Rennala and Radahn, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagund's union with Queen Marika. The great rune burns to resist the encroachment of the scarlet rot. But it hasn't, not fully. Well, a good rune. Are we likely to use that over some of the other runes? Maybe. I mean, the extra HP is very, very good. The extra stats that we get from Godric's, that's decent, but I think the extra HP and FP could potentially be better for us. So I think what I want to try and do with the time that we have left in today's stream is perhaps have a look around this region here, because I think we're still relatively safe to do that. Well, actually, no, that's a big lie. Let's see if Grank is going to try and kill us, because last time we were here, he kind of lost the plot a little bit. Unfortunately, it does happen. No, he's still angry. Yay, nay? Are you chill now, my dude? No? Still very not chill. That's interesting. Huh. Well, we'll leave him be for a moment. No, he will not leave us be. Actually, can he follow us outside? I don't think he can. As outside, a threat waits in the form of this thing. Can we kill it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We could summon Latenna here. I think that that's not a bad idea. Because I think we can keep her relatively safe. Don't start shooting at Latenna. Or you gotta start shooting at Grank. Don't, no. I actually don't want you to kill him. I very much do not want you to kill him. So please don't do that. Oh my god. It's a lot of health. Actually, doesn't. Blackblade Kindred. Oh my gosh, it's stun already. That's very good. Oh, I couldn't get the special hit on it. That's a lot of damage. Latenna, you're fantastic. You're also dead, I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's got that also, okay. Okay, alright, okay, yeah, sure. That's a lot of damage. Indeed it is. Now we can get around that. We can. And maybe we should. Because Grank isn't happy about us being here. It's definitely... This thing is definitely killable. I feel like we could maybe give it like one more shot. You know? Just for the heck of it. Oh, he needs a few good hits to be put out of his rage. I see, okay. Okay, yeah, I need to dodge that. Noted. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's just get those jumps going. I think they're a little bit more reliable for us to hit. Ooh, could we get a jump attack here? Not really. Stamina, please. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh my gosh, we're lucky. How many attacks do you do? That was really close. We nearly got him. Oh, big lightning storm at your place, rookie. Yeah, best of luck with that. Hope the power stays. All right, let's have a look at Greg. All right. Yeah, you also hurt. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we'll sort the Garang problem first. Because the thing with the big guy, we can kind of use the inside as a little bit of safety, but it's still pretty rough. Get our 0 runes back. That's an important thing for us to have. Okay. Yeah. Rank's got some moves. Kind of wrecking the place, bud. Okay. Yeah, through. That's fine. Hey, you've consumed enough now, bud. We gotta chill out. We gotta chill out. So there's a reason that Garank is as proficient as he is at killing. Can I get one attack in? I would like one attack as a treat, if that would be okay. Thank you. That would be grand. We'll see if we can get our big blade going first. This is the most amount of damage that adds to an enemy. Okay. Alright. So he can attack us from range. Through pillars. I feel like I'm just going to have to try and get lucky. And try and just get one attack. To maybe stagger him slightly and then get a second. Who knows? It's kind of crazy good. You know what? Let's just try and do a running slash. Oh, and that just goes through. Oh, okay. So it just goes through him. So he's just invincible. Cool. Okay. We struck him twice there, and it did no damage. Didn't register the hits. So that's fun and cool. Oh, okay, we actually hit him that time. Once. Okay. Okay, I don't... Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you big baby. Are you done? Are we good now? Okay, I'm gonna go back over to the Grace and reset the area. You best be behaving. Oh man. Okay. Are you gonna be good and chill? Thank you, my friend. Do you mind telling me what that was all about? Hmm? Any apologies for trying to murder me? Well, actually, no, successfully murdering me multiple times. No? Nothing? You got nothing to say for yourself? Well, guess who's not getting death root today? Hmm? You. I don't have any, but even if I did, you wouldn't be getting any. No. Not with that behavior. Right, now. This guy. Still feel like we can... Oh, you know what we do? You know what we do? Yes. Okay. Alright. Now don't disappear, Jenna. You stay right there. Okay. One more. Oh, close, but no cigar. There we go, that's what we wanted. And now... we run. Now we run. Latenna. Thank you, Latenna. You You okay back there, Grank? Oh, she's dead. Okay. Alright. Strategy didn't work exactly as intended. See what it does. Okay. A big slam attack like that, I feel like we can probably punish. Fine. This is fine. Oh. It's also fine. Now I'm afraid that it can potentially do like a full reset here. Come on. Come back. Oh, oi. None of that. Oh, man. No. You know, Radahn was easier than you. You know that, right? What a menace. What a menace. Now, I do imagine if we set Latenna further back, maybe that can work. Oh, okay, there's another message here as well. I mean, yeah, I can understand it. I can see it, and Latenna has like crazy good range, so theoretically, Grank, just chill, buddy. Me and my friend Latenna, she's just gonna hang out here. She's gonna shoot some arrows, okay? We're all gonna have a chill time together. We are not going to perish. Okay. Well. Ow. Hurts so much. Alright, let's just go straight into this plan. See how... Okay. Just doing damage, that's good. Okay. It can still damage her. Oh, okay. You can just keep doing those, okay. But surely there is a bit of a cooldown period. There is. Okay, ow. Ow. Okay. You know, I don't think it's really working against Blackblade Kindred. I think maybe we just do the rest of our exploration of the area. Definitely the kind of creature that we just leave be for now. There was much perishing. Now, I do believe the Bestial Sanctum, there is something kind of going on outside of here. I think that there is a way to potentially be able to get down here, but it's not easy. And I also don't know if it's something that you are meant to actually be able to do, at least this way. think there are other ways to achieve it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see now. Okay. Right. We could attempt this. It may be foolish, but we are a fool. There is a tree here. You know, I feel like maybe doing just regular jumping is probably the way to do this. Why did I rate that poor? I did not want to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't take it back. Okay. We're going to go and change to the cat ring. And yet again, we will attempt to not perish. Okay. Try rolling. I mean, we should just be able to drop. Yep, sure enough. Here. Okay. Down. Yeah, I feel like down onto the little roof there? That little circular roof? Is probably what we want to be doing. Let's see, because it doesn't look like it's as much of a drop. It isn't. Ah, look at us go. Okay. So from here to the edge. Okay. Well, well, well. So now we are looking to see if we can find anything interesting down here. Or I imagine we might. I feel like it's more than likely going to be something that we find out on one of those edges. You can see the tower out there. And we can summon here. Oh, that's because we can summon up top. Tristan, thank you for hanging around. Be seeing ya. Still no precious item. There must be something somewhere. So let's head out onto the edge of one of these and see if we can spot anything. Not really, but at the same time... Oh boy. No way. Okay. We could be looking for something that's lower still. There are rune fragments down there. And there are actually enemies down there as well, so we want to go down a level lower. Torrent, help me. Okay. So, let's maybe go to the far side, because that's kind of where we drop down, so that might be the kind of place where you'd want to drop further. Let's see here. There is a message, so... see if that message has anything useful for us. Whoa. Torrent, easy. Try down. Yeah, okay, we can actually drop onto that bit there. Okay. That's our next step of this puzzle. Okay, long drop, but no damage because of the ring. Okay, this is working. Oh, hello. Relatively hearty bat. Okay, so next thing for us is getting out onto that ledge, which I think we can just... Oh, okay, just. And now down. I think onto the rocks is probably the safest option. If we go with Torrent, even more so. But, okay. Okay. Quite the jumping puzzle. But we've made it down below. more bats where that one came from? Probably. And I am trying to like look out towards the ledges here because I feel like there's got to be something, you know? No fear ahead, let there be tranquility. Okay. Another bat. Here. Soft cotton. Of course. Of course. I love the storytelling element of that though. Oh, okay. Wow, this goes down so low. But yeah, obviously this person tried to jump from up high, and it didn't work out for them. So, we will try and go from that position, if possible. What's that? It's just sanctuary stone? Yeah. And we can see that waterfall in the distance there. It's very pretty. Another bash as well. Take you out quietly. Okay, so let's find our way down. Probably closer towards where we saw that platform. Okay. Heck of a secret location though. Okay, so here. Ooh. And then, like that? My gosh, that's still kind of rough. So I think we do a soft cotton here in case. I don't know if it's going to work in tandem with what we've got, because we don't take any fall damage. But, yeah. Oh boy, come on. Okay, we're totally fine. Holy. Listen to that sound. Is that the waterfall we can hear in the distance? We've got like statues here, like from the shrine up above. Cinquedia. Interesting. Well, we will have a look at you. Can we go lower? I don't think so. And also, I'm pretty sure that's the waterfall that we're hearing. Okay, let's have a look at this blade. It's a dagger. A short sword given to a high-ranking clergyman of Farum Azula. That is a name that we will see elsewhere in time. Raises the potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates the beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. It's got quick step on it, and it also, interestingly enough, looks very similar to a blade that is held by the rank up top. Very similar. Oh, we've got more bats. But yeah, perhaps us just having that in our inventory will, or rather as a piece of equipment, will allow our incantations to be stronger. The bestial incantations, that is. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. What do you do for us? Boosts physical damage negation. That's awesome. That is super good. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and it is so that the shape of the dragon has become the symbolic of all manner of protections. great talisman. Very, very good. I'm very glad that we came down here. But this truly must be the end of the line then. It's a bat that we killed up top that just fell down, I believe. I mean, theoretically, we could jump down to that there, but I don't think that's going to do anything for us. You know? I don't think there's anything beneath. Yeah. Okay, so from here, we'll go back up. We have a little bit of an area around here to have a look at. There is a church there. I think that's where I'd like to try and wrap things up today. At that church, if we can make it. We should be able to. Outside, we're going to encounter some tricky combatants in the form of the small guys, the militia, the vulgar militia, that's it. They are among these ruins here. I don't know why, but they are. See? Just hanging out. We'll just give them a whack. Just for good measure. If we see any items that we desire along the way, we will take them. Otherwise, we're just going to keep on riding. You can hear that waterfall. And it seems like the beastmen had quite the impact on this environment here. Take those shards. And what's really interesting is that the vulgar militia here, they're using beastmen incantations. Have they been hired to protect this place? With a little bit of knowledge being shared. I also, from memory, I think there might be a dragon on this bridge. Potentially. Potentially. We have a little bit of a look down here. Hey there, lads. Don't mind me. We're just looking. Okay, down and around we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's so many of their traps here. It's really interesting. They've just trapped the entire road. That's very fun. Okay. Oh yes, there is a dragon on that bridge. But there's an alternate bridge. One down here. Yeah, that's another dragon that we can face. Big old thing. Ah, and this is another tower. It's not a church. It's a tower that will give us a memory stone. Not against that. See that the way to enter has been shattered. Len's Rise, or Len's Rise. Ah, okay, well we've got a current jumping spot here. Oh, this is, I know this location's used by invaders quite often, because it's just a very, very interesting location for it. There's lots of balconies. Yeah. Okay. So let's try and see if we can gain entrance here. Looks like we can also go down below. Underneath the bridge. But we'll save that for now. We'll just leap high and see where it takes us. Oh, well. Didn't quite work out for me. Maybe we'll just get up onto this ledge here and we'll see what we can make out. Well, we've got runes. Start. That's good. Take one of those. I think that's that. Okay. Now, we need to gain entrance to here somehow. We may not have that way yet. Let's see. We'll try and go a little bit further with Torrent. We're on the roof. That doesn't really help us, unfortunately. If we could get, like, right up to there, then that would be great, but I don't think we can get high enough. Although, in saying that, there was a balcony, wasn't there? Yes. There is a balcony right below here. Hello, message. Try down. Yes. We shall. Ah, excellent. We're in. Praise the nimble sword. Okay. Now, I don't know if that was the intended way for us to get in. It may be. It may not. Either way, we're in. I'd like a little bit more in the way of runes because... Hello? Oh, no. Okay. You're just a big head. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a quick death. Okay, so, be careful. Be careful with the big heads. Right. Noted. We will deal with that. We will... we will deal with that. We know how to get in at the very least now. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to be able to get some of Radahn's equipment, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Unless, of course, we consume his soul. Which, I feel like consuming his soul to be able to get some of his equipment, it's pretty metal. I feel like he'd like that. So, let's be careful of the magical breath that this thing breathes. We just back out. You know what? We could... Could we? I don't know if we have enough. Actually, we can do Rot Breath. We can do Dragonfire as well. It's okay. Just okay. I wonder what the regular Whirl of Flame is like against it. Yeah, it's about the same. We just hit and just roll back. Right. So there is no getting through that. It's all crystals and whatnot. Rookie, welcome back. We're inside a tower. And we'll be going to the top to get a memory stone. And maybe before we finish today, we're going to consume the soul of Radahn to be able to get a piece of his equipment. The only thing to note about Radahn's equipment is that it is kind of big. Sometimes it can look a little bit too bulky, but we'll see. We might be able to get that to work for us. Memory stone. Okay, so we do want to come back to this grace, not that one, this one, because we can kind of explore underneath the bridge, and there is also the Erd tree that we need to have a look at here as well. So while we're done with Caelid, we are not fully done with Caelid. We can get another tier that we can mix in with our physic at this tree. So we want to make sure that we do that. We need to defeat the Guardian. Once we've done that, though, which I think will be at the very start of the next stream, we are going to be going up. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. We're going to be going down because of this here, the Starfall Crater. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, we're going to go back and we're going to consume Radahn's soul. We use it. 40,000. Not bad. I think we might have actually needed way more than that to be able to get his. I think it might be 100,000 for his equipment, if I'm mistaken. We'll go and use the rest of the rune items that we've got. Let's see. Yeah, I can't recall how much it is. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, okay. Way less. Way less. It's 12,000. Okay, so we can get Radahn's lion armor. The golden lion is said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and his beast, Regent Sirosh. From his youngest years, Radahn was naturally captivated by the Lord of the battlefield. So Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, is father to many of the demigods that we see nowadays. Godfrey has another name as well, Horaloo, who is a ancestor of Nefelilu. So we're going to go and pick that up. We're also going to get the greaves. We will also get the gauntlets. We're probably not going to worry about the helmet because it does look a little silly on a regular sized person. It just kind of makes the face look tiny. So
Now go forth.
we shall. No, we'll go 5th. As fingers I want to do. No, because thumbs, well, there's 10 anyway. But anyway, we're not going to debate. Not with her. Okay, let's have a look. Now, this is probably going to be rather heavy for us. Indeed it is. It is a heavy load. Now, if we put the legs on, it's gonna balance out a little bit more. So we go and we put the greaves on. Now we are looking absolutely fierce. Very good, in my opinion. We will go and put the gauntlets on as well, and it's the set. It's the full set. Good and gold. Yet this is a heavy, heavy load. So, can we rectify that? If we get rid of the Claw Talisman to get rid of the enhanced jump attacks, because I think getting the physical damage negation is just, it's too good to pass up this talisman. Let's have a look at the arsenal, if that helps us. It's still heavy, so I think we'd need the greater arsenal. Or alternatively, we take the gauntlets off. Okay, gauntlets off, it doesn't look bad. Actually still looks pretty damn good, in my opinion. We can maybe go with lighter gauntlets and still have it work. Indeed we can. We can wear the Traveler's set. The Traveler gloves. Doesn't actually look all that bad. It is working with that. Yeah, nice. I like it. Now, before we wrap up, I am going to quickly talk to Roger, who is looking rather sad.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Wonder if we can talk to him anymore about Rani.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Oh, buddy. You do not need to fear us. You are our friends, and we will do whatever we can to assist you. But I think he's right. He is on a precipice. He is suffering from whatever he contracted down below. Wow. We are looking fearsome, to say the least. The dragon eyes certainly have an aura to them, but so does everything else that Meredith is wearing. She is wearing the armor of Radahn, one of the greatest warriors the Lands Between has ever seen. She carries his great rune, and may even make use of it now. This blade that she carries with her only gets stronger over time, this giant hunk of metal. Legionnaires, please do join me in the next as we continue on our journey onwards. There is still so much for us to do, so much for us to see. We have but scratched the surface of this game. And we're doing pretty good. For the most part, we succeeded in more than a few of our battles today. Defeating Radahn in only 3 tries was far better than I had hoped. However, as we can see, other areas of the game are still far too difficult for us to be attempting. Once we head to places like Leyendell, I feel like it's going to feel like a bit of a breeze compared to some of the other foes that we've fought so far. We do also need to keep in mind that there are other secrets that we've not fully uncovered yet. The tower that we enhanced Radahn's rune in, or that we repaired it in. There did seem to be something going on down below, so we are going to have to investigate that as well. There are some very interesting things happening beneath that tower. So, in the next, we are going to brush off Caelid and then head towards the capital, or at the very least the Altus Plateau, leading us up towards there, because there is also Volcano Manor as well. We've only just touched that. We'll get there though, together. For now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.